see if it works. And then we continue. Singling out collector of stuff. Collector of stuff is doing a lot of stuff as a joke. And I know he's a good guy. But I just want to make sure that this is clear. We are clear on the page. We are all clear on this. I don't think that you would do this either, Phoenix DPI. I don't think like 99% in chat would do it. But there's 164 people in chat right now. And there will be more in chat over time. And out of a lot of people, there can be some weirdos. That's just what it is, man. And I just want to premise this. I just don't want this. Just ordered 5 salami pizzas, yeah? I mean, you can order pizza to my house, pay for it, and bring it to me. I'll get fat, but at least I have some nice pizza. I like salami. I like fungi. What else do I like? Diavolo is also nice. Yeah, cheese. Margarita. Stuff like that. Oh, I like pineapple pizza. I'm one of those pineapple pizza guys. So yes. Can't you put fake address in the billing and put a real one off stream? I'm probably not even supposed to show this part. I'm only supposed to show how to use the coupon code, which we did before. And I'll do it again, okay? But not with the address. I'll just go to the... let me see here. Okay? I will show you the onboarding again up until the point where we add the coupon code. And then we go, okay? Wait, I think it was services, right? Wait a minute. This is the wrong... there it is here. Hosting services. This is it. Yes. So I'll show you again really quickly. If you want to get it, the plan that I'm using with the code Cakez, you choose the KVM plan too. Choose this plan. And please don't show anything. Couldn't log you in. Go back to website. I see, it couldn't log me in. Yeah, I can't do it anymore unless I log off, I think. So yeah, I can't do it anymore. Give me a second, guys. I'll do it in another browser. And then it will work. Give me a sec. I want to do this properly. And then we can just move on. So there we go. We do it in this browser here. And I'll turn off Dark Reader here. Just so that we have it properly. Here we go. I'm probably the only person that's stuck on this page. Reject all. Okay, so basically you get to this landing page. This is the plan that we choose. If you want to choose the plan and use the code, then you go here. And then if you have a coupon code, which in this case is Cakez, you apply the coupon code. It applies it. And then it will give you the final number, which in this case is actually pounds. Interesting. It thinks that I'm in pounds, but okay. So that's what it is. And then you continue, you log yourself in, you choose the server, blah, blah, blah. Once you have done all of that, that's when we can continue. And we get here. There we go. That's the setup process that we are on right now. So this is where we actually set up the server. Let's see. And you guys say that I can change what? The style? I'm just not gonna use dark mode then, whatever. So this is what it looks like. Really bright. Start now. Select location for your new VPS. Choose a server location. I think we did. That was Germany, right? Here. Reduce the website's carbon footprint. Okay. Continue. We chose Ubuntu, right? Was it Ubuntu? Cakez read chat. Get ready for the root password. Select an operating system, select that. Aha, a malware scanner. Add additional features. Yeah, we probably want to do that. Wait, so I will get... Well, they told me I should show this onboarding process. Create a root password. That's the name of the server. Access your server without a password using an SSH key. So I need a really strong and long password. What does this mean? Aha! And then I can copy this password and put it somewhere. Don't leak it, please. Yeah, no, I won't leak that. I'm not stupid. Let me see. I'll put that into a file somewhere. I'm just gonna write it down. I'll put it in a file and then write it down physically and then delete it from the file. So you guys can't actually see it on screen. Root password. I guess I'll put it next to hosting. Yeah. The root. Put it here. See, that's the cool thing about writing stuff like this down. Okay. Wait, I can't actually copy the password, can I? So I will... Can I? I cannot copy it, so I have to move the window for a second, guys. To show that to me. Oh wow, that's a really difficult password. Holy, what are these? What? Okay. You know, the password actually says something about chat's mom. I don't know. That's crazy, bro. How does the password generator know chat's mom? And it says something about fat. I don't know what that means. But hey. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is a long password, holy. Hopefully I don't have to... I mean, we're gonna use SSH keys, yeah. So then though, but if we want to upload data to the server, we probably need an SSH key, do we? The private key. I wonder how we do that then. When we distribute our... Oh wow. That is a long password, bro. That is a long password. Can I copy this out here? And then put it here somewhere? I can. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I will quickly put it somewhere where we can't see it. Here. Okay. Good. Don't show the password anymore. Add an SSH key. Should we do this now? Access your server without a password using an SSH key. How do we do that? Cakez, remember to not use SSH with root on your server, but the first time when you create a regular user for the SSH login and then sudo with it, then you have to do admin stuff. Hide the screen. I'll look if I can just do that. SSH key content. Create a keeper on a terminal running the following command. Replace your email with your actual email address. Enter the path. By default. Oh, I see. I just need to add the public key here, bro. There, guys. I can do that on stream, I think. It's simple. Ooh, my man. Who cares on YouTube? 5 months membership. Thank you very much for joining, bro. Hello there, sir. Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome, bro. Okay, so basically we're gonna do this copy here. And then open up a terminal. That's a big one. And then we do that, and then my email address, which I guess I'll put here too, but you guys saw that already. I need to actually have a business email address to use for this stuff. I need to start using my business email address. for business increase. Slowly faded out. Enter a file on which to use the save the key. Okay. Enter the passphrase for this, yeah. Enter the same passphrase again, yeah. Okay, so I have basically generated a key right now using this command here. And now that we have a key, we can copy the public key, and then that would be Cakez PC. It's very safe to use RSA, yeah? Okay. Let me close this window here and then get that key. Some real advice from Inu. I mean, bro, for real, it might be a smart idea to call your local police, not emergency line, to warn them that you're a streamer who just leaked your address. You think that's gonna happen to a small streamer like me? Yeah, I guess I should. I don't think it will help though, because I know that some people already did that and it didn't help either, but I guess I will do that. I'll write that down to do off stream. Give me a sec, I'll write that down. Where's the best? I'll put it on my phone as a to-do, yeah. Give me a sec. Alright. Maybe it might be safe, because I do have a baby girl. Alright. Put it here, like 8 PM. Should be fine. There we go. Wait. I didn't get a title, police. When you write, bearbeiten. There you go. I've never called the police actually, guys, in my life. I'm not joking. I never had a reason to call them. So that will be a first timer for me. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so we have the public key, edit that. Okay, like, I'm not gonna show you the contents of it, but over here in my local disk, burnt SSH, this is the public key that was generated from the command line. I opened that file, I copied the contents, and I put it here. And then I save it. Cool, we now have the PC. Burnt, yeah, continue. Before I press continue, I'll press continue in a second. I don't know what comes next. Quickly move it. And now it's asking me to log in again. For some reason. So I'll do that. Again. I need my password. I forgot my password again, of course. Yeah, I wrote that down. Okay. Maybe there's a reason for that, why we have to log in again. Your KVM setup isn't finished yet. Wait, I have 2 setups? Your to-dos. I have 2? Which one is the one that I am supposed to do? Setup? Session, Mr. Cakez? Wait, we just did that. Maybe the other one? Wait. Wait, but we just did that, didn't we? Eh? Okay, do we have to do this again? I'm just gonna do that fast. Bruh. I don't wanna have to... what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, guys? I just typed in my... Wait, I can just use that password from before, that's fine. Add SSH key. Yeah, let me open that up in Notepad too. There we go. Name. Cakez PC. Okay, so basically this again. Save. Continue. Aha, okay, so this time it worked. Okay, not sure. Maybe the session, I don't know, expired or something, but now we got to the finished setup. Okay, how do we access the server now? Guys, we have a server. How do we get there? It will take 3 minutes to set this up. How would you rate the setup process? I'm gonna have to put a 6 here because number 1, I'm stupid. And number 2, it locked me out in the middle of the process once. So I had to redo it. But it was fast to redo it. So I guess I'll give it a 6. I need to be honest here. Got logged out of the setup. Once had to redo it. I've got to be honest, okay? We need to be fair here. I think that's reasonable. The leaking of the address, that's my fault. I'm an idiot. I can't fault anyone for that other than myself. That's me being dumb. Of course. Like, that happens all the time. Like, I get all of the errors. Of course. But otherwise, yes. No dark mode 2 Cakez. Download putty. You guys, yeah, people saying putty. We can do that, sure. Let's download putty. Let's get that done. Over here, putty. So you guys are saying putty is the best thing to do here? It has SSH, no need for putty. Putty? No? SSH is enough. Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, can I do this? I've never done this before. Can I just do SSH and then the server location? But it's not done yet, guys. Guys, it's not done yet. It's still low. Oh, cool. Okay, wait. We actually already have it. Cool. Authenticity. The key is not known. Do you want to? Yes. Permanently added. Enter passphrase. Okay, chat's mom is fat. Oh, we are on the root server now. Cool. Though I would like... So here's the question, guys. Can I also have like a visual interface? Like see... Like with the contents, like a server? Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay, let's just... LS. Guys, that's a server. Remote desktop. Like a web panel? Yeah, like... Basically, see it like this. Is that a possible... Use WinSCP Cakez. That would have been set up with a panel. You would need to install a desktop and use VNC. You selected the plain server, so I did a mistake. I can do another server though, right? I don't have to use this. Why would you need it though? You don't need a GUI? Hey guys, I'm just asking questions. Linux doesn't have a GUI? They do though. Why would you need a GUI, Cakez? Because I want to see the application working. Ubuntu has a GUI. Yeah, we are using Ubuntu. Where are you going to publish this game? On Steam. Kevathiel, are you actually Inukai or are you... Who are you? You're not Inukai, right? Try to remote desktop that's installed on Windows. Cakez. There's no way this works, bro. Remote desktop doesn't work. No way. Remote desktop only works... Just use a professional, German like a professional. Shouldn't you be blocking IP address so people don't hack into it? I don't know. I mean, I've got to do something with the server on stream. I mean, I need to deploy an application on the server in a way, right? So I've got to do something. People can't hack into it. Okay, good. Fine. Cakez, never install a desktop environment for servers. It takes a lot of performance. Okay. So basically, what we can try to do now is like, okay, so I'm just on the server, right, guys? And I'm on root. what I don't see any data here. I want to see as root. As root, yes. LSA. Aha. Where would I put stuff? If you use Python, you can just use Visual Studio Code, Cakez. Not there. RM, RF. Yeah, we did that in the past. We're not going to do that. CD home. You're in home. You go to a parent folder.
Action plan for Cakez. 1. Just release Tangy TD. 2. React to everything but focus on games.
You are in the home folder of root. Go
3.
to cd/.
Say you have 10+ years experience in gamedev. 4. Say you worked for several
Don't show the
IT
files inside SSS.
before being a game dev for 10+ years.
yeah.
5. Make the most basic things sound
I'm not.
smart.
This PyPy is just a weird guy.
Boost your squeaky voice.
Okay.
6.
Oh my god! The home is directory that non-root users have their homes in. Okay, so number one, guys, I want to build a user now that has access to this server, but only to the home folder of this server. How do we first and foremost, am I in the correct home folder? Is this the correct home folder? Add user username. Okay, add user. Then that would be Steam. Right? As user. Sorry. I don't mean that. I mean add user. No, add user. Sorry about that. Steam. Oh wow, that's how easy it is? Now how do I... New password. Okay, so here's the question, guys. I'll explain to you first using Photopea, because I have totally no idea about security. Okay, so we're gonna figure this out now, the security aspect of this. I want to be able to have Steam send data to the server, but I do not want to hard code my password from the user into my C++ code. So you want a web server. Need a firewall. So what I'm saying, don't use SSH for this. Web API. An API. An API. Okay, I need to build an API. So, number one, the question is, do I have the correct server for this? Because we can set up another server. Right? That's fine. We could set up another server. Yes, the server's fine. Okay, good. Thank you. That's nice. Let's make this black. So basically what I want is this, guys. Okay? Oh, yeah. Let's move this to like 8%, 10%. I want... we have the server here. And then we have Steam here. Steam. And I want from Steam to send data to the server using, I guess, an API. Whatever that API is, we'll have to... Using an API, I want to send data. And that would be, for example... the save file and the log file. And then maybe a character string, a message. That's what I want to send. Do you need to send from Steam or your game? This is questionable. Either from Steam or from the game in C++. I don't know which one, or. No idea. Not done this before, so we're gonna learn how to do that. WebSocket script. So we will be using the game then, if I don't have... Yeah, so basically we don't use Steam, but we use the game. I don't think Steam will do that. Yeah, so then we use the game. Build the API to incorporate access tokens, not just an API that takes in requests. Okay, so where do we start first, guys? What is the best thing to start here? Should we try to connect to the server using the game? Your API specification? Shouldn't we first try to connect to the server using a user from the game? You need to set up an API. I don't know anything about Kubernetes cluster, Mr. Metalstorm, bro. If my game calls to the remote server, I want to get it working on my system first. So what would be the first thing we do? Because there are APIs in C++ to connect to a server. Ask AI? We can ask AI, sure. Yeah, let's do that. ChatGPT. You probably want to consider something simple like a cloud-hosted API service, AVS compute. I do not want to learn an entire AVS service for this. I just want to figure out, well, how can I SSH from C++ to a server? Using Windows, not SSH. Okay, so then this is the wrong starting point. You will send a post request. Okay. How can I send a post request to a server from using C++? Bro, you're a web dev, never heard of APIs? I have never implemented an API on a server that is in C++ or something. Okay, so basically, I'm here in home. Do I just... New password. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know what the password for this guy should be, because I don't think we should have a password for this guy. For the Steam user. You need to have a web server on the server. You don't need another user. Okay, then I'll just do this password here. Please enter the name. Steam. Room number? I don't know. What is the room number, guys? Ignore, leave it blank. It's nonsense. Okay. Work phone. Home phone. Other. Is the information correct here? How can I delete the user, guys? Edit new user to Steam to group users. How do I remove the user? Del user Steam. Removing user. Okay. The reason why I removed the user is because I was using the password 123456, and people asking me already for the password means that people will do shit. So I removed the user. Anyways, so I need an API. You need this the user you're running an app to manage the Steam stuff, but not run a web server. You just install your favorite web server, which would be NGINX. I have only been working with IIS mostly, so I have barely used Linux for web server stuff. SSH is highly unlikely to be the right approach. If you want to gather data from essentially anonymous game users, you need to ensure that the game data they send is valid before doing anything with it. Check the data size, the file format, etc. Whilst only the expected data structures and types, the services which accept this data needs to be running with the least amount of privilege to limit damage from malicious content. Thank you very much, bro. So how do we build an API? Just call someone. Python or Node.js. Okay. C# or Rust. Can even C# run on this system? PHP would be awesome. Yeah, I can code in PHP. It's been a while, but yeah. Just make a web server in C++. I don't want anyone to do it for me. No, I will do it. I'm just looking at the different options. Okay. PHP would be awesome. Web server and C++. You think I'm gonna watch a 4-hour video right now? And this guy is coding in Visual Studio, which I can't do that. JSON, CPP, MinGW. No, that's not what we need. Server and website are easy, but to put this all together, it will take time. Cakez, you can literally ask ChatGPT to build an example API to receive a post request.
Cakez, please use Python, use Flask for web API stuff, use base64 for images, use JSON as data structure.
Cool. Build me an example API for a Linux server. Guys, the problem why I can't really focus on this is because I don't have an interface. I don't have a window that says right-click, new file, server API.php. Okay, I need a GUI because I can't wrap my head around what I need to do first. Okay, it's that simple. I'm a stupid idiot, but that's what it is. Okay, cringe. I don't care if it's cringe, but that's why I'm so confused. Build me an example API for Linux server that accepts a post request. Git clone crow.git. What programming language is this? In C++? Don't use C++? Okay, which language? Do not use that. Use C++, do. Use C#. Okay. Python Flask. That looks nasty. Python? In Python, please. Fine. Guys, we're gonna use Python now. Maybe. Install Flask. Okay, you guys are saying Flask all the time, do we? Do you? Python and Flask is easy. Just go with PHP already. Well, we can try PHP too. Pip install. I don't have pip, so I need to probably get it. Oh, well, that's actually quite simple here. I don't like Python too much. Handle post. If not, request JSON. Cakez needs GUI. I need GUI, yeah. If you know JavaScript, then Node would be an option. I will skip the screen, guys. I'm dying inside. Bro, I'm trying. Hey! Bro, stay, please. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. Fucking nab, this is fun. Keep going, broski. Thank you. I appreciate that. /poll. Guys, we'll do a poll. Okay? Clear. Listen. Which language for the API? Python. What else? Go. C#. C++. One last option. Golang. So you guys are saying Golang. PHP. JavaScript. So instead of C++, PHP. PHP. I got away with Zig, bro. I should ban you for that suggestion. 2 minutes. Can you guys stop making polls? Okay, who did this? Who made the poll? Can you stop? Because you're literally wasting my time. I'm actually getting mad right now. Who made the poll? Get away. Don't report. How can I get rid of this? Close the poll. It really pisses me off that you keep putting Cakez Clown in there and you're wasting my time. Poll. It bothers me. I cannot get rid of this poll, man. End poll. Cakez, this is iffy from Hostinger. After reviewing your catastrophic attempt at backend development, you are terminating your sponsorship. Which programming language? Golang. C#. PHP. Python. What was the last one? Golang, C#. I missed one. Java? Get away with Rust, man. Node.js, Elixir, but isn't Elixir Python? So no, that was Flask. JavaScript. Stop spamming. With your stupid Zig. Odin, J. Okay, fine, then Java. Script. 2 minutes. That's an actual pull. Python is faster. Alright, please vote on the different language we should use for the server. JavaScript is winning? Really? Python is winning now. Guys, what's the worst choice? I don't even know myself. Python. Go, chat. You guys, so many Go language users too. It's crazy. Oh! PHP is robust but easy. Yeah, I like PHP too. Oh! JavaScript with Node.js is easy. Don't do something else. You are a web dev. Do JavaScript, bro. Well, most people say Python. It looks like, but it's very close. There's so many different opinions. We'll try Python first then. Looks like. I know JavaScript, yes. Use a language you already know. I know Python, JavaScript, PHP. So I can do either of these 3 options. JavaScript with Node.js is the easiest, yeah. So many Python plebs. So you guys would like to see Python, JavaScript more than Python. I mean, I guess it might be a louder minority a little bit. Node.js, lol. PHP is underrated. It is. I like it a lot too. Make a new poll between Python and JavaScript. I'm not gonna do Golang. And we should not be spending too much time on this. But okay, fine. Now I have a question. What I need is I need to be able to program on the server, and I have to have at least color and error reporting. I need to be able to program. I can't program in a terminal all the time. I can make a file here. There's probably vi, right? Test.php. Yeah. And then quit. ls-a. Steam? Ubuntu. Why is Steam in there? Shouldn't I delete this folder? rm-r. Steam? So I need to be able to program on the server, guys. Develop locally and upload when it's done, Cakez. Cakez, you can use Visual Studio Code. Or you mean the RM, like how does that work again? Okay, wait. VS Code. No, not the calculator! Sorry, I apologize. Visual Studio Code. We make a new window. I want to see that. That's amazing if I can do that, bro. That would be awesome. File. New window. Okay, now what can we do here? Actually, I should have kept that open. Wait, file. New window. Mr. Amida, where are you, bro? You can use Visual Studio Code. Okay, I've had enough. What do you mean I'm starting to use it? What's your problem, bro? I have Chatterino active, so if something important happens, just tag me. Yeah! What now? I opened VS Code. Install SSH extension, bro. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. Good. Fine. We do that. SSH. I've used that in the past. Remote SSH. SSHFS. Which one though? Program on your computer, push to GitHub, and then just pull on the server, Cakez. You should just develop on your machine, then FTP the files over. It's probably easier for you. You're right. We'll do that. Can we use a command for that? Okay, so fine. How can I'm connected to the server, right? Is the server open with FTP? What the fuck? No? Why not use FTP? I know what FTP is. It's file transfer. Do it using VS Code remote. Okay, fine. We use VS Code. Which one though? Remote SSH extension. The first one. The one with 3.5 stars only? The bad one? Okay, fine. I come in for a second, he starts being confused again. I come in for a second, he starts being confused again. This is the first time. This is the first time actually in like 2 years, 3 years, I see Mr. Amida getting frustrated. Okay. We have it now. What now? Let's make a new folder. Let's put it on Spieleentwickler and then is it called Crash Dump Crash Report API? There it is, my brothers. That's the folder. Crash Report API. I trust the authors. New file? What are we using? Python file? Yeah, what is it called though? New file? AP, I don't know, crash or main? Main.python? Or are we using JavaScript? What did we do? API.python? Yeah, API. Fine. Can't watch him anymore. Dude, you must connect to your server. I know, but I don't know how. I know that I need to connect to my server. Testing. Configure Python tests. Restart your editor? Okay. Guys, I can't type. And I opened up Godot for... I opened up Godot accidentally! Because it's right next to the button for VS Code. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. Bro, I can't find my folder. Open folder. No. Open recent. Eh? Ah. Crash report API. Blue in the bottom left. This thing here. Connect to host. Okay. Add a new SSH host. Uh-huh. Okay. What is the host here again? It's the very top, right? This? Don't dox IP? It's literally in here. What do you mean? Just do it locally and upload when done, Cakez. You need the IP leaked, server leaked. SSH admin at IP. Cakez, with IP I can spam you with requests, maybe not hack you, but DDoS you. Put in root, SSH root there. Mr. Almeida, but do you see what the people are saying? If I develop an API right now, people will be able to use it immediately, even though it doesn't work yet. They will be able to interface with this. So maybe that's not the best solution. What do you think? Am I connected or not? Select the platform the remote host has. Enter the passphrase for the SSH key. Do I have a passphrase for that? Downloading the VS Code server. Opening remote. I am connected to the remote now. On this window here. Interesting. So let me read chat here. What are you guys saying? Cakez, you can install a Linux on WSL and launch the server there. Then SSH into that while developing. You can port forward in VS Code. This is not a clown. I should probably post... Asenris, I should ban you. This is toxic. Hosting got DDoS protection nubs. Okay, put in this. People literally admitting to committing crimes in chat. Yeah, he's saying that himself. Dude, no one's gonna DDoS. Yeah, reveal. If not, they reveal IP behind Cloudflare. Lol. The public is the IP is public. It doesn't matter, Cakez. Thank you, WhatsApp. I appreciate that. If he devs that, you will have a PHP admin console in no time. Can install. Guys, you're typing too fast. Cakez, read this. You can install a Linux WSL on launch server, then SSH into that. But it looks like it's fine. You wanted to make progress today? No, Cakez, Mr. Amida. Cakez, when using SSH, you can forward on a local port. So the port is only open to you. Okay. Visual Studio port forwarding. Okay. Port forwarding. Ports. Where is this? I love how it begins. Literally with the one option that is not there already. Wait, on the bottom. Ports. Forward a port. Add a port number. Which number should we add? It doesn't matter which number. I don't find this frustrating at all to watch, as I'm totally clueless. Yeah, so when you're totally clueless like me, setting this up for the first time, 6969 777. Let's use 6969. I like that. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we have a forwarded port. What now? You're a web dev? Yeah, but I've never set this up myself. I can work with existing applications, but setting it up, I've done this maybe once, and that was like 4-something years ago. And that was with help. I can change the color of the button. I can change how to access databases and stuff. And I can do coding. You should use Docker. I don't want to add more software because I don't know. This is sarcasm. Okay. Now, if you set up the web API, use localhost as host and 69 as port. After that, you can access the API over on your PC too. Okay, so you mean this API. Handle post in Python. Do we use Python or JavaScript now? Okay, let's just do that. I'm connected to the server. I don't know where I am though. See, this is the part that I don't understand. Am I on the server now? In which folder am I? Where am I on the server? Where am I? That's why I want an interface, because it's so weird for me. I don't understand. And then when I'm on the server using a terminal, I am here, but I have nothing. I have Vi to program. Oh wow, that's annoying. See, that's what I mean. So like it's for me it is about overcoming this first initial step. Python 1, we use Rust. Python, yeah. Click open folder. Make a folder. Fine. Open folder. Ah, I see. Root. We probably don't want to be in root, right? We want to be in home. Correct? Let me validate that. Viscode terminal, no. Cakez, you fell off, which is crazy since you've never been out. Shut up. You want a user folder? No, it must be in root. Okay, I'll open up Mr. Almeida's chat because he's literally dying, bro. I'm opening up your chat, okay, bro? Mr. Almeida, sir. Make folder, open folder. Yes, now nowhere. Click open folder. Yes, I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Okay, I get it. You're dying here. I have the folder. Go click open folder in Visual Studio. Yeah, I did. It did. But where do I put this? I don't think this should go in root. Yeah, this should not go into root. People told me not to go into root. I saw your message. You deleted the user folder, Cakez? I deleted the Steam user. You mean user? You need to be very specific with me, brother. You're making this exponentially more difficult for yourself by trying to learn and do this all remote stuff at the same time as the API file exchange since you're trying to build. Do you argue with him? Who's arguing with me? I also need a GUI, Mr. Cakez. I'm on your side. Yeah, I find it a bit confusing because the reason why I like it more in Windows is because there's one place where you put it. On Idiot, there's so many... On Linux. All created users have their own folder and home. I deleted the Steam user. This reminds me of streamers. Wait, Cakez, I will join the Discord. I'm here if you need me. Can't take it. But you never told me what to do! You literally said that all users should be in home, and I'm like, I go to home, there is no user file in the other than Ubuntu, so you never told me in which folder to go to put the folder in. What do you mean? You never told me what to do, but you expect me to magically know what to do, and then you say, I can't take it anymore. Bro, I can understand you can't take it anymore, but how about you just tell me what to do? Add user, bro, but people told me not to do that. People told me not to do that because the user can have a password. Now I have 2 users. It doesn't make any sense. I can't take it to write 100 lines to explain you something. I would rather say that and write... Okay, fine. Let's go to... I need help, guys. Okay? Discord. Wait, you can't hear me, can you?
I can hear you.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Sorry. Okay.
Problem. So,
Okay,
I know
wait.
the problem is that you can't understand what you are going to do in Linux. It's really easy. So, first, you need to create a user. Because you deleted your user, you need to create a new one. You deleted the folder with all the important config files, the bash, RC, and such. So you first need to create a folder, a new user, and use that folder as your main folder. You can take that user as the new main user.
But if the user doesn't have a password, is that bad?
You should give it a password, but what you can do is you created the SSH key, if you remember.
Yeah.
You can just copy the SSH key that you already created to the new user and just reuse the same key.
How do I do that?
So it's a bit easier for you.
So basically, I don't give it a password, or maybe I give it a password that I can't remember.
You should give it first. You should give it first. Make it a really long password because you will only use it once.
So I need to remember that. Okay, fine. I'll just put it
only
here.
Once. No. You don't need to remember that. Just write anything because you can. If you're root, you can always change the password of the user.
Okay.
It's really simple.
Okay, I have a really long, annoying password.
Okay. So now, what you can do is
I copy that in
it's
here?
really simple. There's, if you want.
Wait.
If someone sees it, it's a problem. That's why you should not paste it anywhere where the person can see it. So what you need to do is really simple. You just there is a folder in the root. It's called. I will just tell you the path directly. It's /root/.ssh.
But people told me not to open this.
No, you can go there. That's not a problem because there is a specific folder that you can just copy over. That's why I'm telling you this.
Okay.
So there's a folder named authorized in somewhat. I can't remember the specific file. You can just write ls and paste all the files that are in that. So
authorized
you
keys.
see there's authorized keys. Yes, this file contains the public key that you wrote in Hostinger. So what you just need to do is you can use a command like cp. Cp is for copy. So you can write cp and just write authorized key. You can use tab to autocomplete, and then you need to specify the folder where it needs to go. So if you created a user, I don't know, you created the user Steam or no, Scala. Only Steam. You can just write /home /steam /ssh .ssh and then /authorized keys.
Cakez, I took my time to create a website for your Tangy game. Wanna take a look? https://tangy.cakez.dev/.
What? Some idiot in chat just posted. Home Steam and then /what?
.ssh, that's the SSH folder, and then
but
/authorized
it doesn't
keys.
complete.
And because the
it
folder's not there.
Okay, yeah.
It either creates one, or I think it will not create one. So you need to create one. Just write it now because we can just autocomplete it later. Just write authorized keys. Authorized underscore keys.
Authorized underscore keys.
You will maybe get an error. That's not a problem. We will just create.
Cannot
it
create regular file.
Yes, it's this problem. Just make mkdir, also mkdir,
Yeah.
then /home /steam .ssh.
And then that again.
Yeah, then you can use the upfo, yes, and then just use that command.
Aha, okay.
Now you have your Steam. Now you have your Steam account, and the Steam account uses your authorized key, your SSH key that you already created. What you can do right now is you use in Visual Studio your root account to log in.
I do?
What you can do now, yes, you use the root account to log in with Visual Studio. What you can do is now to just, you can bottom left click on it, it's not a problem. And then you can connect the host. And now you can use Steam and then the IP address from your server.
Add new SSH host or what?
Yeah, new SSH host. It's not a problem. I think the same would also function, but just write it.
Wait, SSH first, right?
Yes,
SSH.
you need to provide first SSH, yes.
Okay, so
SSH,
people told me I
Steam
can...
and the IP address.
Okay. See, guys, I'm smart. Okay. Select configuration file.
You can just use the basic one. It's not a problem.
This one?
Not the first one.
Okay.
SS.
Aha. Am I connected to the correct one or what?
Yes, you are currently connected to. You should be connected to the correct one. It either should give you a warning if it's something different. Because you are the same server, it just reconnected with the new user.
But
yes,
how?
No, you can use.
Oh, it's Steam here. Wait, the password.
Yes,
it's asking me for the password now. I don't remember the password.
It's asking for the password because you have password authorization. You have in the SSH config still the password requirement enabled. What you can do is just go to the console. We'll do it in a quick way. Just go to the console, like in the terminal, and then you can write p. You can write svd, PASSVD, and then the username.
Like this?
Passwd. Password and then S.
A PW.
Password, VD. Yes, PASSVD. PASSVD. Password, VD. Yes, and then the username. Yes.
And now what? Just delete the password or what?
Then, no, yes, no, you can create a new one. Just create a new one.
But why would I need to... Like you told me I only need to use the password once.
Yes, but the config will be a lot harder because this account is not configured to. It's not configured. It's not configured to enable the Steam key, the SSH key. So just write in password. Anything that you can remember right now. It will not be important later on. You will not connect every time here. Just write the passwords, but it should be a certain one.
Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. I didn't use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bro. Okay.
Yeah, don't use that. And then you can use the password now in the folder, in the Visual Studio instance.
Bro, I'm so scared to leak any passwords. I hate that, man.
It's hidden. You can just
yeah, but you never know. Cannot establish.
I know, but they are not stupid. They know what they're doing.
Cannot establish connection. Retry. Doesn't let me do it. Doesn't let me do it.
Yes, okay, do it again because I think it was not accepted because you changed.
Server inflate progress. Wow.
It's okay. So just wait. So now you should be connected. Or there should be anything.
I guess looks like an error to me. Rejected promise not handled within 1 second. Code execution error. Could not find.
It may happen because it's not a sudo.
Python. We don't have Python. Could not find PTY4 or PTY.
Maybe because
host.
you connected to 2 different instances. Just close to another one, and then try it again. Because
This
you are
one?
currently connected to 2 instances at the same time. And I don't think you need to.
Why does it open up in your folder all the time? Okay.
Because it's a new instance.
Okay. Fine. Okay, that looks good.
You can think about that. You are in any terms you're having a virtual Visual Studio Code on the server. That's the Visual Code server that was installed. And what you're doing is like you are connecting to that Visual Studio.
Okay.
The Visual Studio on the server has his own extensions or anything else. It's a complete separate instance.
Nice.
And then what you can do, you can just go to open folder and then go to the folder of the specific
home Steam.
the specific folder you can. Yes, home Steam, and then you can create a new folder if you like. But just go in there. It's a lot simpler right now.
Aha. Please enter.
Oh, you are on the server in the folder. You need to input the password. That's normal.
Again?
Yes, I know. If you wouldn't do it for only 1 day, I would explain you how you would do it in the right way with the SSH keys. But the config files would be too much for you. And yes, I authorize. Trust.
Bro, I have SSH in here. Wait.
Hey, that's okay. It's
Unable
not a
to
problem.
open authorized keys. Unable to write file. Please consult the log for more details.
I can't see it right now.
Yeah, wait. Just wanted to see. So I'm not able to open up authorized keys. No permission to open this file.
Yes, so that's the reason is just simply because we copied the root user, and the file has the owner of the root user. So normally we would need to chmod like sturdy post in the chat wrote, but like I said, it's not that important right now. You can right click, then create a folder. chmod is like setting the permissions for a file. A new folder, give it a name that you want to like, API, something like that. It's not that important.
Oh yeah!
Yes. No, go to the, that's the important part. Just to skip to not accidentally deleting anything. Go and open a new folder, and then open the crash report API folder that you currently created, and just go top left, I think, in the hamburger menu, and open folder.
Open a new folder.
Yes, we are currently in the Steam main folder, like the root folder. And what you can do is open a new folder, like we opened the Steam folder, and then we will open directly the crash report API folder. So you have only that folder in your view. Open folder, then select Steam and crash report. Steam crash report API. Yes,
oh my god, okay.
No, you are only in that folder, so you don't hassle with the different parts.
Okay.
So now you're inside. What you can do is really simple. You can create a new file, and I will show you one part to it, so that you always have something that you can do. It will give your user that you created sudo rights. Sudo rights are like having admin rights, or not directly. You are not the admin every time. You always need to give yourself the group. You always need to call sudo to have in that moment admin rights. That's the normal thing you use. So can you shortly open your console again?
Can I do this here too?
Yes. Not from here, because you don't have the rights to do it from here right now.
Okay, so I need to do it with root.
Yes.
Kind of want to go
use,
out of this.
User mod.
User mod,
like user and modification.
Yeah.
Then space dash small a big G. You need to write user mod together. The stream is a bit lagging behind. That's why.
I see.
Dash small a big G. And space, and then the username that you created. So Steam.
What does AG mean?
AG is like wait. I forgot something. Write sudo and then AG. AG is like two specific parts that give the command the necessary information to what to do. I will explain you. Sudo user mod. Like I said, I forgot to tell you something. Please write sudo before Steam. So Steam and sudo then Steam. Yes, it's okay. My brain is.
And I removed the sudo here.
You can remove. Sudo is like you started with admin rights, and root have always admin rights. Then you can press enter. And
so
what
we
you now
added
have
we added the G to Steam.
No,
Minus
AG
A
is
is
like
for
a
add.
command to, it's simple. In simple terms, the user Steam and the group sudo. There's groups in like permission groups and the users.
Append.
And user mod
Append?
AG. Yes.
The user
append
to
and,
groups.
Big G's group. Yes.
So basically we are adding a group to the Steam user. Oh no, we are adding the Steam user to the group.
Sudo. And sudo is the group that has the permissions to call admin commands. Like in normal cases, you don't have the rights as normal user to do things like deleting specific folders or something. Huh?
But
but
isn't
if
that
you are in
bad?
the sudo,
Can people not destroy the server? What if someone logs in with Steam and says RMRF star?
Technically, yes, but if it's not needed anymore, you can just remove the group, and then the user is not the right anymore.
Yeah, how about we just don't add it at all?
We need it in the first place to install the specific packages for.
But can we just call sudo?
Yes, that's how we do it.
But can I just wait? I can install the packages with the other user. With this user, with the root user.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Technically, yes, you can do
so
that, but you need to always switch to the terminal. It's okay, then do it.
No, we do that. No,
listen,
I don't trust these people in chat. They are just waiting for me to do something, and then all of a sudden, I have 100 gigabytes used. And then not even Plan 2 is able to withstand that. I can... No. Listen, I have seen Collector of Stuff write the bots to write constant TTS messages. I've seen... No, you guys are a million times smarter than me when it comes to this. I will not allow this to be happening. Yeah, just RMRF, yeah, and then my operating system is done. This is exactly like watching Tori. Just the opposite.
What will you use? Do you want to use JavaScript and Node.js?
Okay, we'll do another poll. We'll do another poll. Guys, one last decider. Which language final? JavaScript Python. Python. 2 minutes. Tell me what you want. We don't use Go. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, that's close, holy. Predict everyone will go for Python? I don't think so. Stop talking over, bro. I'm sorry. Python is winning. Oh, it's 50-50, man. Yeah, if it's 50-50, I decide. Cakez, Control Shift W. You're bad. Actually bad. Wow, Python is winning, but just by a hair. Fuck you, man! Just leave me alone and let me do this, okay?
Python is
You
a
wanna
lot
run
easier.
that? Okay. Fucking hell. So far, I'm not gonna run this.
God.
I need to find this out today, okay? I don't need distractions.
If you knew how frustrated I am to watch the stream. Oh man.
It's not that simple.
I told
Because
you.
more than
I
one
told
means...
you. I should create a tutorial for you. Okay? I specifically told you. Just because of this.
Imager?
Yeah, but then I'm pretending like I didn't know, don't
Before
know
C++.
when I already know.
You can say, Mr. Mida, help me, and then everyone knows, okay, I don't know, but someone help me. But bro, that was so... Oh my god, I was dying inside.
Oh my god, this clip went.
I'm just gonna try again!
Guys, we're gonna be using
something.
JavaScript, it looks like.
Oh, JavaScript, I hate JavaScript.
Should not be so loud.
So if you need to install, do you want to use Node.js?
Python 1. What, Python 1? Fine, I'll use Python. Fine, we use Python.
_YUTUBA says you need to have sudo permissions in order to install packages. So Mromida is correct.
So do you want to
can
install
remove
Python
it
now?
from the sudo group.
Yeah,
But it needs to be in the sudo group
Okay,
first to
then
install
just write,
packages. Cakez 7
apt
truth.
apt
Oh!
and install. You need to write. You don't need to write sudo. Just
Fuck
read
Cakez.
apt,
Fuck
not
pirate
apt.
software
Just write
base.
apt install Python 3. apt is like the package manager, and install is install, and then you need to write what you want to install. Python is already on the server, so you don't need to install it.
Ooh, nice.
So now Python is installed. You need pip in some terms if you already used Python.
Yeah, pip
for
is installing, yeah.
packages.
Python install
Yes, yes.
package.
Yes, and that's for specific things like Flask or something. You need to have Flasks as specifically, so you can write pip install Flask.
Oh, I see pip install. Did not find command pip. Oh, I see
If
appetite.
pip not there's yes. Look, Linux is helping you.
Hey, look at this, my brothers. I'm hacking in Linux. Damn, I'm smart. Look at that. Install pip. Hell yeah, bro. So guys, is Python a good choice? 200 megabytes.
It's the best choice.
It is?
It's
okay.
the best choice. Yes.
And then pip.
Node.js has specifically some good sides, but Python is a lot easier to do it quick. Like if you need to do really quick and really
Who
small.
did that?
Because
Someone came in here.
You can just I don't know who came in, but you can just close the.
Okay, so now
that's
people
what the
can't
point
go in
is.
here. Wait, I'll move you even further. Like these people can't go in here. There we go. So now people can't come in here and do some random sound effects. But I'm talking.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Okay, so now because you have already Python code, like I said, you can use pip install Flask to install the Flask package. That's the one of the packages that you need to use.
Wait, but here's some error messages. Error externally managed environment.
The thing what the problem right now is, normally in Python you need to use something like an environment. It helps with some certain things like you don't have global packages that needs to be installed or something. So you have a really small and specific group in an environment specifically for that application. That's why in normal cases you don't use like straight pip install. You have a specific environment for your Python script.
Do I get this issue with JavaScript?
I don't know. I never used JavaScript for server sides. I know that Node.js is a bit specific in that case. You also need to have an environment there, but I think as far as I know, it will do it itself.
Node.js is easier with that. JavaScript just works, then we do JavaScript. I don't want to deal with this. This sounds really annoying, and people are telling me, oh, this is environment bullshit and stuff like that. Node.js doesn't need environment, then we do Node.js. npm install package, and it's only in the application.
So then you know how to install Node.js, because it's the same way like Python. You just need to write apt install Node.js.
Guys, we will never have a server if we... Listen, guys, I totally don't understand this environment bullshit, okay? If it's easier with Node.js, then I do that. apt install Node.js.
Yes. Sometimes it's not working because Node.js is not installed, but okay, nice. In some cases, like in some distributions, there is no Node.js directly installed. So
it's helping you learn. I don't want to learn Python, bro. I want to learn how to make an API, not Python packaging or environmenting.
So do you know how to use Node.js?
No.
You also need to... Okay. Nice. You also need something like npm. npm is the Node.js package manager. So just write apt install npm. That's for Node.js.
Guys, we'll try both ways. If JavaScript sucks, we'll try the other one, okay?
I specifically always use Python for all my server modules. But
if you don't want to learn, why not just make C++ server? Oh my god, I'm dying. Here comes npm, God have mercy on him. Half the disk will be used for Node.js modules. Yeah, you guys are right. It is installing a lot of stuff right now.
Yes, this is. I don't like Node.js specifically.
I can understand that.
I'm not a fan of of JavaScript. So after that, if you don't know how, there is some functions that you can use with npm to set up a project. But in the most cases, it's the part where I will most likely won't help you, because like I said, I never used it, but I know that there is a function named npm init, because I used.
Okay, we use Python. Okay, what do I need to use in Python then?
Python, you can. There's two things that you can do. If you use Python and you want to install just Flask, write the command again, then it specifically tells you how to do it.
This environment is wait, let me read it. This environment is externally managed. To install Python packages system-wide, try to apt install Python XYZ, where XYZ is the package you're trying to install.
That's not something that we can use, but there is something again.
If you wish to install a non-debian package Python package, create a virtual environment using Python 3-m environment path to environment. Then use the path to environment bin Python and add Python pip bin. Make sure you have Python 3 full installed. If you wish to install a non-debian package Python application, it may be easiest to use pipx install xyz, which will manage a virtual environment for you. Make sure you have pipx installed.
As example, Magetsap hat was reingeschrieben. And that's something that you can also do in most cases. Just write the Python and then dash and then what you want to do. In most cases, there's also the possibility, that's why I'm using this, what I'm using sometimes, break system packages. I'm just forcing. You need to use apt, not pip. But
Unable to
that's not
locate
always.
package.
Yes, that's not always possible because not all packages have the same thing. But like I said, what I'm mostly using is either I'm just using an environment, or like I said, I just use break system packages. Because in the most cases, it won't do anything.
Says Python 3, little bro. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Oh, it actually exists. Okay. Cool.
Perfect.
Now we have Python.
Yes,
Flask.
Python and Flask.
So now we can make a Python file, right?
Yes, you can create one in the Visual Studio.
I think I have this on the internet. Wait, here.
In this specific case, go to the last line. There is the host part and the port part. Change that to the host is your local host, so 127.0.0.1, and the port is 6969. That's for the port forwarding. So not everyone has access to the server directly. So you will forward it to your local machine.
Hey, okay. Forward a post.
After that, you can go to the you can port forward, and then you just write 6969.
And then what can I do now?
What you can do now is you go to terminal. That's where you started. There's some applications, but I'm just telling you how you can start it immediately. Not from here, because then you would just start it with root. I would not prefer that. You can just open the terminal, and then in there you can write Python or Py in some cases. That's also working. Just press enter. It will give you a warning or an error.
Okay. Python.
Yes, and then just write Python or Py. Both should work. And then the file you want to start. So API Py.
Py not found.
Then write Python. Like I said, in some cases the short version. Then use Python 3. And in some versions it's directly inside, so all of them work directly. In some cases not. So right now you have you have this currently on. So you just go to the browser and write the path that you wrote there. That's there. So 1.127.0.0.1 Doppelpunkt 6969. So yes, we have a web server. I think works. Okay, go to the server. I want to look what is the path set to. Scroll in the script up.
In the script?
Yes, because there may be a specific subfolder that needs it's /post. /post.
Okay.
It will most likely not work because you are trying to post something that whereas normally So it's accessible. So the server is up, it's running, but because you use post instead of get, I hope you know what post and get is. As web developer, that's something that you should know.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Okay. And then in specific terms, I will just give you a simple heads up how it works. You have your app root. Like the system what you use is Flask. Flask is something like a web interface or web server library that gives you some functions. You can install. You need to install it with SSH because, like I said, that's a specific environment only for the server. So you are not in your own Visual Studio. You are on the Visual Studio on the server. So if you want to do something, you need to install it from here. So if you want to packages, you need to reinstall it. Just for you to know.
Cool.
And then just like I said, Flask is really simple. There, I will show you the documentation. The documentation will show you almost everything you need to know. But in simple terms, you have a function. You can name the function as you like. It's not really important.
Handle post, for example.
Yes, you can write anything there. The important part is the part above. App is the app that you already created, so Flask. And then root is root is the specific term, you most likely know it, for if there is any path to it. Then there's methods, there's get and post, And if there is only get or only post, the other one will not work most likely. Post, I think in most cases, post will work if you have get, but get will never work if you have only post. So this server will only respond to post requests at this point. And what you can do is simply, if you know Python, it's really simple to use. You can just use other libraries if you want to have specific things, like that's how I would do it. If you want an image, the image should always be encoded in base 64 so that you can transfer it over a JSON object. And if you have anything like a text, the text should always be formatted in a way that no function calling can be in there. And that's most cases like simple itself. And then this is the server part. There is also, that's why I'm specifically really keen Python. There is specifically a function or specifically a system or a library for Discord. So you can implement a Discord bot yourself with Discord pipe.
Okay, first, I think now what we need to do is access this endpoint here using C++ in my game. So we have this now. We need to access this using C++. That's the easy part, I think.
I hope so.
Because that's C++, guys.
You're good to me.
We can
if
do
you
that.
don't want to use any libraries, you will die, most certainly.
Nah. I've done post requests before! In the Twitch
In
bot!
C++?
Yep. Cakez knows.
Okay.
He did the same thing.
No. I hope so.
No wonder he needs overtime. You're wrong. Goodbye. Don't hardcode this into CPP executable. Make a config file, Cakez. Let me hardcode it first. Did you just remove the timeout, bro? What are you doing? Okay, so Mr. Amida, thank you very much for helping. I will try to experiment a bit. I will stay in the channel, but I'll mute myself. Yeah, I'll ask you another question.
Yes.
I think it's easier. Thank you so much, guys.
No problem.
Claps in chat for Mr. Amida. Come on. Big W's for Mr. Amida. Come on.
I always try to help the clown show.
Thanks, man. So much. Thank you, bro. Yes.
No problem.
Best man. Yeah, best man. Thank you. Best man for sure. Okay, I'll mute you now. Thank you very much. How do I mute myself too? There you go. And deafen. Okay. Good. Now, here's where the fun part begins. This is my part. Lib curl. You guys are saying I should use lib curl and as a library. Boost is the beast. Yes, lib curl. Can lib curl interface with C strings? I did some HTTP shit in Windows 8. It was awful. Yeah, we did that. Let me show you guys what we did in C++. It's a long time ago. Cakez remembers the Twitch bot, C++ Twitch bot, right? Libcurl is C. Oh, does it have single header too, Mr. Solform? If you tell me right now that libcurl is a single header library, then I will kiss you. Not literally, because I can't, but yes. Is it single header only too? Oh. We have to link it. Man, I'm gonna show you. We'll probably not do it. How do we do open folder? Cakez frame, no, Spieleentwickler. Twitch bot. Here. No, this is from Tcap Twitchbot Python, Twitchbot Seal Bob. Twitch Bob! Guys, you want a Twitch Bob? I don't remember where it is. Volume D, maybe here. TwitchBot C++. This is it, guys. Select folder. That's the one. Send string. That's a method, a function that uses the send method from Windows. Let me move that a little bit here. We have a send string bool 8 that takes in character data. It formats the text. Is that from from Twitch? From TCAP still? I think it is. Ping index. Yeah. Query performance counter. F read address info. WSA cleanup. You have a lot of annoying stuff here. Handling HTTP with this will be a challenge. Anyways, so, or tklib. So this is TCAP. I wonder where my bot is. I have a bot too. But okay, let's not spend too much time on this. It's just reminiscing about the good old days. That's TCAP's Twitch bot. Twitch bot CPP, TCAP game. I don't know where my Twitch bot is, but it's somewhere here too. I've made one too. It's a long time ago. And Collector of Stuff even made a Twitch bot. So libcurl is what you guys are saying. Let's get stuff done here. Libcurl. C. Single header. libcurl.h. Why is this on top here related? That's annoying. How do I get it? Libcurl. Libcurl C. Download. Header in the web world has another meaning. Yeah. Curl. Libcurl. Libcurl is a free and easy to use client-side URL transfer download page. C API. You use C libcurl with the provided C API. The curl team works hard to keep the API and ABI stable. Okay. So we need to learn these two things here. Zip file. What is GPG? Provider. Amiga OS. Secure archives. I guess the zip file, right? Very secure archives. Yeah? Okay. Let me delete that. Is he here though? Can I link this to users in chat, bro? I'll ask him with the woozy wizard. Hey bro. Can I link your PDF to users in chat? They want the stats. If he lets me do it, then I'll give you guys the PDF, the 9 months of development. Maybe that's interesting for you guys. Extract all. That's up here. Yes, thanks. Yeah, DGOT Live, you wanted it, right? Yeah. I'll give it to you if I can. Libcurl is solid. Yeah, Gorilla Coda on YouTube, you say that? Okay, fine. It's 17 megabytes though. Why is there so many files in there? Look at this. Wasn't this a single header? You guys told me it's single header. That's not a single header. That's multiple files. Huh? Use the Windows... Yeah, Windows extractor is shit, I know. I'm stupid. Just use this? No, don't link another library now, bro. No, not CMake, bro. I'm done with CMake, man. I don't want to deal with CMake right now. We will get nothing done. I'm not sure people know what a single header means. Yeah, so that's not a single header, guys. A single header is one C++ file. That's it. That's not a single header. I don't want to add this. This will be a nightmare to install. Install as H? Absolutely not. You don't want the whole tutorial. Make it easy. Should be easy. No, it's easy. It doesn't look easy to me because these guys don't even know how to do a proper download page. Sorry. Single header is the one I linked. This is the single header? http lib.header? This file. Hello? Use that only. Only this one here? Bro, is dissing curl for God's sake? Yeah, sorry, but if I want to add a library to my game and I'm downloading 17 megabytes, and that's the literal first thing that comes up on Google when I click download, yeah, that's bad. Sorry. Listen, I might be a stupid idiot, but that's the stupid idiot that you can multiply by 10 and then have the same problem. That's just what idiots run into. And there are so many idiots out there. Download. So if there's a single header option, we should use that. That's all I'm saying, bro. This might be an awesome library, but they don't know how to do a download button. Or label it properly. That's my honest opinion. Like, you can hate on me for that. That's fine. I get it. I'm stupid. I'll wear the stupid hat. That's fine. HTTP lib. So you guys are saying I can just include this. We'll try HTTP first. I don't want HTTPS. Right? So let's see here. So let's get rid of this curl bullshit here. We don't need that here. It's 20 megabytes, bro. Come on. Like I'm gonna add 20 megabytes of source files to my game just to do a post request. Like, come on. The README has an easy post request example. Shit, I downloaded the README. I deleted the README. Can I get the README from here somewhere? God damn it. I'm stupid. Do you have the link for it, bro? Why is no one packaging it like this? I don't understand. Why do people download 20 megabytes files, like entire things, and think it's good? I don't understand that ever. And what is wrong with this GitHub window here? Look at this, guys. It's loading. GitHub! Hello! I'm getting coffee. I'll prepare coffee. Oh my god, is that annoying? Yeah, of course, now you're loading when I'm standing up. Sure, bruh. Come on. Come on. Okay. Good stuff. libcurl is like a 2 megabyte big dependency. If libcurl is programmed properly, then the only dependency libcurl has on a Windows system is the Windows API. Because you can do everything with the Windows API, you don't need anything else. At least when we're talking about HTTP, unsecure. Okay? Where's the README? Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot, man. You're helping me out a lot with this. Thank you so much. Can I download the raw file too? Yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Let's call it libcurl. Oh, what was this called again? All files? This is called HTTP lib. So HTTP lib readme.md. Thank you so much, man. I thought Ubuntu wasn't Windows. Guys, the game runs on Windows and it does a post request to a machine on the internet. So the game is not the server. We are contacting the server Why are you using HTTP at all? Why not spin up a raw socket and spend 1 to 2 days learning basic sockets? It's well worth it. So right now, I think that is the easiest part, Soulfoam. The easiest thing to do. But we could do okay, guys, like this. We'll do it like this today, okay? We can try sockets too. Guys, we'll do it like this. No, guys, it's okay. That sounds like an interesting choice. So what you guys are saying, but I would need to open up a socket on the server then as well. Correct? And what language would I use there too? I'm not enabling sounds again, guys, because you're just spamming it. And Mr. Amida was trying to explain something, you guys were spamming. That sucks. Sorry. You can use C++, you just use C++ for everything. So guys, would you like to see a stream where we open up a socket on the server and we connect to the sockets from our Windows game application, and then we talk to that socket? Why not use the Windows HTTP stuff? I don't think I can do sockets today. I would probably have to do a separate day, but we can do another day where we do that. I don't have time for this right now, Rico. Goodbye. See you in 10 minutes. Okay, now, main. I need to include libcurl. And then use this at the very... So, like, include HTTP... what was it called again? Undeserved ban, TCAP. No, that's not an undeserved ban. He's like trying to say, oh, look, you're doing something else now other than trying to get your demo till the 1st of August. No, probably, if I'm being completely honest with you, even if I wasn't doing the crash report system today, I will most likely not be able to do it on the 1st of April. I will probably only be able to do it on the 1st of May or something like that. I gave myself this deadline to see how far I could go, to push myself, but I didn't manage to reach it, so I don't have time to talk about this because we are literally wasting our time. So now it is called athttplib.h. Can I do this? Does it find that, or do I have to do third party? This is where it gets interesting. I cannot. Redefinition of WSA data. So it redefines a lot of stuff that I already include in Windows. It finds the include file, but it complains that all of the Windows stuff is included in HTTP lib that is already included in Windows. Put a hashtag add in the title. What I need to put in is the name of the thing. Godot, thank you very much for resubscribing, bro. I don't know if I have to put in hashtag add, but I guess I'll add it in just to make sure. There you go, if you're happy. Okay. The law requires you to say it's an ad. Well, I've been saying it's an ad for the entire time, but I guess, okay. I might have done it wrong, because I saw some other examples and they didn't have the hashtag ad in the title and they didn't get in trouble. So what is the ad? We are using a server from Hostinger to connect to the server. This is the server from Hostinger that we are currently running our Python application on, the Python post request, which is here. The crash dump, or the, what is it called? The crash report data. That is the server here, and we added the server. We got the server just earlier today. Hosting is nice. Yeah, you're using it too, or what? Like, it's the first time using it. I've never used it before. Yeah, Hostinger here. So that's what we did before. So yeah. And now we are trying to send data to the server. My god, you're white. I am really white. Yes, I am. Now we're actually, I think I made this one too big. Do you guys like it when it's that big? Or do you guys like this size more? So we have a bunch of redefinition, which means maybe in this lib we need to define something. So that it doesn't include it again. I'm at hosting as well. They have an API for everything. Oh, you really do? I use OVH for VPS and hosting for a website. Oh, cool. Yeah, on hosting I can also get define Windows 32 lean and mean. Do you have some third-party include define that you put there? If not, try define win 32 lean and mean. Yeah, let's try that. But I think I have lean and mean already. I do. In Win32 platform, that's literally above. Which Win32 platform is included in main. Here. So it's already defined. Include before Windows. Included before Windows or defining. By defining it beforehand. It doesn't work. I already defined it beforehand. But I guess I'll include it before Windows and see what happens. Let's just put it at the top. See what happens here. What is Hetzner? Is that a different service? Never heard about that. Include lib before Windows H by defining lean and mean. Yeah, so redefinition. We are getting a bunch of redefinitions, guys. So either I will be using WinAPI directly in a second, and I'm ditching this because it's too stupid to figure out that it's already implemented. It's already there. And I feel like the header should be able to figure out, oh, it's already there. Don't give up after 5 seconds, please. Sorry for spam. GitHub. Doesn't do anything, bro. Doesn't do anything. I literally do the same thing that these guys are saying. This is GCC, by the way. So it doesn't do anything. I'm not using GCC, I'm using Clang. So it's dog shit. And I don't have the patience to deal with some stupid library that is unable to figure out that Windows is already implemented or there. Don't use sockets directly. Use at least use WinHTTP. Yeah, I like the WinHTTP. So what we're gonna do now is we use WinHTTP. The define is without the underscore? Is it? This? Okay, I'll try it again. Guys, I'm tired of trying this. I hate libraries. Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry that I missed you, but Godot, thank you so much for subscribing and bro, thank you so much for subscribing. Linely, I appreciate it a lot. Powell, thank you very much for subscribing, man. With Twitch Prime 5 minutes ago. That's why third-party libraries suck. Yeah, that's why they suck. We use WinAPI. It doesn't matter. We're gonna do this, guys. Platform.h. We will create a void platform send post Request. All this hassle and could have just opened a... And then I think it's char pointer data or something? I don't know. Let's just say... Wait, we need a data and I'm pretty sure we need a char pointer link. Or what is it, a header? One of the two. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much for following. Cakez, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for following, bro. It's a difficult name, but... Black, thank you very much for following too. And Juan as well. Good morning, you guys. Welcome. Oh, it's because you include Windows and other places in your trash. Okay. Windows.h. Source/star. Schnitzellib includes Windows. Win32 linear mean. Okay. Win32 platform includes Windows and HTTP-lib. Fine, we'll try it one more time. Maybe this works. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys, okay? It's been a long day. God damn it. I'll try better, okay? I'm sorry. God damn it, man. Bruh. Oh shit, that was way too much. I'm so stupid. Can't copy really quickly, guys. Who's jetzt entdeckt, Bro? Hä? Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just send the request as an HTTP post. It's easy. Yeah. This stream is so terribly great. What does that even mean, bro? Okay, so we have HTTP lib right now, guys. How do we send? Wait, but then I'll put it here, I guess. Look into the README. Now get stuff going. Yeah, okay. Fine, we'll use the library. We don't hard code it ourselves. We are big. We use big brain. Can we do that here too? Or maybe I'll put it in a different location. He's funny. Chad had to leave a few minutes. Did Mr. Arida give up on him? No, he helped me out, bro. Okay, that was almost killed me. Okay, so I want to do a post request on main here. And this is where the README comes into play. Let's open this up. The README. A simple example. So we do a client. Or a server, I don't know. I guess we'll do a client. Void main. Oh my god, this is long. Which one is it though? Server. No, we don't want to do a server. Post. Static file server. This is also a server. I just want to do a post request. File request handler, logging, error handler. View it in a reader, please. Yeah, shouldn't I be able to support Markdown by default? Markdown? Markdown lint? Markdown linting and style checking? No. Markdown preview enhanced. Oh, it's just the preview of a Markdown file. So I guess we'll look at it online. This is the readme file, right? So let's see, post. Post routing handler. Server post. Server set post routing handler. Post routing handler. Post, 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 post. Receive content. Server post. Post with parameters. CLI post parameters. That's the GitHub, right? Am I stupid? I'm looking at the right file here. Correct? Client. I helped him with the server part. Yeah, he did. Very nice of you. Server. I don't want to do a server. We already have a server. Exception handler, pre-routing, post-routing handler. I have absolutely no idea what that means. Receive content with a content receiver. Send content with a content receiver. Server get stream. Set content provider. Bro, that's so annoying. Client is at the very top. Am I stupid? Client. HTTP client. Get. And then I am supposed to... Can I also do a post? Okay, fine. Let's make a client. Open SSL support. HTTP client. Can't see. Alright. Okay, let's do a client, guys, for the game. HTTP. And then we put the link from the address bar in here. Without the post, right? Yeah. This. Do you use Flask, Cakes? Yes, I use Flask. Your server is HTTP, yeah. Now we have a client and then we do CLI.post. Okay, and then it wants a const std string. This is what I don't want to use, guys. Is there a C string? No C string available. Great. So you guys lied to me. This is not a C API. I know that std is nice. And we can use it. But you guys lied to me. And now I have lost my trust in chat. I asked, is libcurl C? Time to waste 80 bucks on a golf session by... Oh my god, that's so much. Why do you spend so much money on a golf session, Superco? What do you buy there? I'm assuming you have your own golf schläger in English? Libcurl is C. So basically we are not using libcurl. Test. I mean, it just takes in test. Okay, we're gonna do a post. I have to build the JSON format here, don't I? That's all I can do? Can I just send the JSON over here? So like a... Auto. So basically, wait, do I type the JSON like this? Look at the docs. No, I'd rather test it out. How do I do this again, guys? There's a way in C++ to have strings go over multiple lines. How do I do that? How do you have strings over multiple lines again? I know that's possible. R or something? I don't think that's it. It's either a plus at the end or an underscore. Are you sure about that? Don't think that's it. That doesn't look like it's it. R stuff in here. Aha, thank you, Mr. Teacup. I hate that now, stop. Okay, so basically what we want to do is build a JSON that is also compliant with our server that we set up. They want to have a post and then they get the data from the post and they get name and age. So I'm assuming we do name, penis, and it needs to be commas, right? And then age is build a JSON. Specify the path, Cakez. So you mean here? Post? Yeah, guys, we'll test this. I'd rather test this than read the documentation for 10 years. 77. Okay, let's see what happens. The first argument of post is the path. No, that's not true. I'm using the string path. Oh, let's see. And then I'm sending the header. Oh, you're right. Okay, so basically a post. Okay, and then what? How do I get the JSON in there then? Post, endpoint, body length, content type. std : string JSON is R. Hosting an ad, people think the stream is smart enough to use their stuff. Jason is that. Why is he making HTTP requests to my PP? Let's test that. Let's see if this works. Post, comma, headers. I don't know, where's the JSON? Endpoint, application JSON. I see. So then that's the JSON and then application/JSON. All right, so now shouldn't this is running on the server, right? This application is running. What if I press F5 here? Python debugger? Debug the currently active file. You need a Python interpreter before you start debugging. Recommended. Aha. Is this even running? That is already in use. Yeah, cause something else is using it somewhere. In the terminal, right? It's running in the terminal here. And so now when I... Guys, oh my god, it's the first time I'm doing that this way. Of course, I'm learning. Not anymore. Oh, I see, I closed it. So then now I can run it. No, you guys are lying. It is in use. Click on the down arrow, select the other terminal. Click on the down arrow. You gotta tell me which down arrow you mean. Fake port? No, I forwarded this port. Yeah, shut up. Let me do this. That arrow here. Okay, and then which other arrow are you guys talking about though? Tmux? Or something? Bash? JavaScript debug? Split terminal? Now I forgot which one I was using. Probably wasn't bash. He's opening all terminals. Oh. Restarting with stat. Debugger is active. Debugger. Oh, so that one. The home one here. Running on HTTP. Restarting. Debugger. What does this mean? Get post. 401. Oh, we got a post request here. I see. Cool. Now the question is, guys. I have a question. When I change the code here, do I have to restart this? No semicolons feel so wrong. Yeah, it does feel wrong. You're right. I think so, yes. So how do I do Control C and then restart it? This is the development server. Do not use this in a production deployment. Use a production WSGI server instead. Detects changes and it's auto restarting. Okay, let's see. It is. It is. You are correct. Okay, I want to print the response. And we will now do a post request from C++, my brothers. Are you ready for our first post request in C++ using HTTP-lib? 2 hours in? We can do it. Will not work? Don't say that. Don't say that. Not good. Well, don't say that. The path is really post. Let me check. It is post. We didn't need to use Python. Hey, we can do sockets as well. Maybe we get the time to even do sockets. We have like 2 more hours to be able to do this. So we've got time. Let's see. Okay. Who of you guys in chat said that didn't work? It won't work the first time. Did you see that? We just did it. Yay! Woo! Oh yeah. It just works. Oh god damn. Ooh. I don't like your sentiment. It's not idiot proof, it's idiot proof. Not even using AI. Schrei nicht so. Don't tell me what to do, bro. Okay, so now instead of sending just raw JSON data, I want to send actual files to the server. Binary files even. How do I do that? I need to send binary files to the server. I need to send the save game. So what you guys are saying is, how large is the save game? 13 megabytes. Yeah. How do I do that? It's easier to send older penises over the internet because they have a higher compression rate. What the hell is this guy talking about? Oh my god. He stores all the nipple pictures. Okay, bro. Rework the code to take binary file from ChatGPT Sensei. Saving the state of the entire Steam page? Hey, I don't know, man. Cakes, don't send the save files. People will just rename malicious files to the name of the save game. No. Because I don't need to send the save file. I can send the save state. So when I send data here, since this is a string, right? STD string. I can basically say, well, I can't do it here. But wait, let me go away here. We can do this. I think it won't. I don't know yet. I don't. You guys will tell me if it's possible or not. Allocate data for sounds, sound state, tile editor. While running. Oh, so we have the game state here. Where's the game state? Just take all the string content of your shit and convert it to a JSON. Where's the game state? Am I blind? Ah, here. So basically, what I can do here is I can get the save game. And then that is plus. Hopefully, I can't do plus, guys, in this. Because it's this type of string. How do I do plus? How do I add a string into this type of string, guys? Or do I have to like somehow create an STD string in a different way? Use the HTTP lib parameters? How does that work? Okay, wait, I'm gonna Google this then. Fine, HTTP lib. HTTP lib send data params Python. Oh, that's C++, of course. Post request using HTTP. Parameters. HTTP lib parameters. I see. So basically, params. Oops. And so then for this thing would be name, comma. Annoying. Penis. And then over here we have H. 77. And then over here we have save game. The reason why we use JSON files is to limit the amount of damage that can be caused through this. JSON is 100% string, and that's why it limits the damage significantly. If it's not 100% firewall, it's not 100% firewall for all malicious stuff, but it's a first good step. You should never transport binaries to rescue. I'm not transporting binaries. Watch what I'm gonna do now. I see what you mean, bro. I get it. For some reason this complains. Why? Okay. Save game. Yeah. So basically, So now we don't know how long this is though. We need to build an entire character array, I think, out of the save game. Typo. Build mapper for save state. What does that mean to JSON? How do I do that? If I have a structure, save state, I basically need to turn that into a character string, which this is a character pointer. That won't complain, but then it doesn't know how big this is. Cakez, JSON doesn't have a binary type. You need to base 64 encoded. He will most likely upload it directly to Discord over a bot. If it's a virus and Discord detects it, Cakez may get banned. Let's see. The ban thing is only for binaries. You can try the octet stream application. Well, the thing is, it doesn't know the address. Well, it knows the character pointer to save state, but it doesn't know how big it is. So we would need to give it a size. Or what we would need to do is basically have a character array that is 13 megabytes long. So size of... Wait, that's however many bytes we have, right? Let's add 10 padding bytes to it. That's like a huge array. Isn't there a content size header? I don't know. It is a multi-map. String. I don't think that's how you use parameters. Isn't params just URL encoded key value pairs? I don't know, it's just 2 strings, bro. So I think we can just take a character array and turn that into a string. Content length is the header name. Yeah, but... hello, Bot Musti. Good morning. Also, this is spelled wrongly. Which information do you want to send from the game to the API? I want to send the entire save state from the game to the API. I want to send this entire structure here. I don't even know why this is so large. This is just a couple of ints. This is a couple of characters. It's just 1,000 items, 1,000 Boolean 8s, which is also fine. And then hero prefab has a skill tree in it, but skill tree seems to be quite small. That's a lot of data. Yeah, I just want to test if it works. If you have no file, no live, add all variables one by one. Content type, multipart from data. Seriously, do you seriously work on web dev if you're asking whether you need that, whether you need or what is mapper in this case? Yeah, I am. You will have to format it as a JSON. I don't think I need to do that. I think I can just say, I can just send a character string. I'll try this. Save, oh wait, no, not format text. Mem copy into test using the address of game state, save state as a character pointer. And then the size, save state. And then over here we have a character array. I wonder if I can just supply test here. And then that will create an std string out of test. And then in save game, I want to store that as a file to the disk and then download that file to see if it's an actual real save game. See this maybe, Cakez. This will help you. The Nolan JSON. Yeah, but this is not the problem here. That won't work. Your binary has \zeros randomly. It's not a text string. So you guys are saying I can't send my save game? So wait. How do people send save files over the internet to a server then? If I can't do it with a post request. Do I use sockets? By reading my last message, you want to purely send binary, use the multipart from data and some string as metadata. Search for post with multipart from data in the README. Post with multipart. Okay. Fine. Post with Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Wait, that's the wrong E. Wait. That's the run that I don't want. Hey? Oh, it's here. Post with multipart from data. Okay. File 1. Text plain. Application JSON. Application octet stream. Octet stream. Text 1, text default, empty, multipart, items. But it's still only strings. So wait, how do people, guys, you can tell me that no one sends data over sockets. Don't lie to me. Check Discord, Cakez. Okay, for those of you who want the file on Discord, by the way. I guess I'll put it in general. Wait. The PDF, yes, the PDF. We can send it. So I'll send that over here. Delete message. So it's the PDF is here now. And of course, goodbye, sir. Okay. Delete message. Stop. So who told me to look at Discord? There's something like, maybe try this, Cakez. What the hell? You're lucky. You're lucky. And you're lucky that I can't... You're lucky! Stop! Man, I wanted. I feel like this is just needlessly complicated. Why can I not send... Guys, you mean to tell me that it is impossible to send a dump of some memory to a server? I built a service which handles 100 milliseconds of images per month like that. 100 million images. How? Sturdy pose. Cakez threading next because how low internet speed? How's the madness going? We're currently trying to figure out how to send... What is this, by the way? This doesn't work, because it doesn't know how long it is. There's no way this works, because it doesn't know how long... And I'm not sending a file. I don't want to send a file, I want to send a binary string. Use multipart form data header and dump the binary in there. Cakez. Full example, Cakez. String serialize. Size of data. Serialized data. Serialize the struct to a binary string. std string. Reinterpret cast to a const char. So basically data and then size of data. To a string. Yeah, but it could be null terminated. Main. Example. Data. Create struct instance of data. Yeah. Serialize to a binary string. And then multipart from data items. Binary data. I should actually ban you, man. It's not even following. Watching Cakez do anything for the first time is the most painful experience. What? It's true what you want. Oh my god, bro, stop, please. First message in 5 months. Yes. No. Yes. I'm just stupid, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying, man. No one to know. Ungroup, please. Character pointer size, content length. Content, thank you very much. Post. String path. Okay, I'll just send 2 post requests then. Can we handle 2 posts on the server? Not yet, but we will be able to. Thanks, man. I sent you the solution, mate. Yeah, but I don't understand the solution. Maybe it's because I don't sleep much, but I don't understand that solution. And then the other solution that you sent, I'm too stupid for that, I think. This one right here, right? I think I'm too dumb for this. Serialize. Text field data. So that creates a string, std string, and then it does a multi-part from data items. Normal text data, binary data. And then it sends a post request using those items. Fine. I don't like it too much, because I'm building a lot of std strings on the heap, but fine. We'll try that. Man. Oh wait, that's not supposed to be here. Whew. Cakez, how smart do you need to be to copy it? I need to understand it. Okay, sir? I need to understand it. Sir? Save data. Multi-part. Then that would be the save game. And then this is the... We also need the game.log file, guys. The log. We also need the stack as well. Can't wait for Cakez to decode multi-part requests. Oh, you're telling me that I can't just get the save game and get the binary data for that? Oh, can you guys stop? Hey, Soulform, you here, bro? I have a question for you. Soulform, I have a question for you. If I were using sockets, right? Could I just send the entire save game over the socket like that, and it would be done? And then I receive the save game, like as a binary data. Don't use sockets, Limao. Soulform. He died ages ago. Why did he die? What did I do? Do you mean WebSockets from Cringe? Stop. Please don't use sockets. Okay, you guys are saying please don't use sockets, but you don't say why. Cakez, send data to PHP, then to server. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to send a structure that is present in the game, the save state. I'm trying to serialize that and send that to a server using a post call. And that is the save game. So basically I'm playing the game, I'm loading the game using a save file. And then the game crashes somewhere. And the crash is then sent to the server. No need to keep alive. It's a single request sent to send a crash report. Yeah. Okay, so we have serialized it. Keep going, you're almost there. I don't think I'm almost there, because people told me I need to decode it, bro. On the server side, which I don't know how to do that. Just with Python? Yeah. Save data. And then save. Save.cake. I think that's how I called the file. Let's see here. So it is called save.cake, the capital S. Okay. Thank you very much for following, Valseki and Floth. Good morning, guys. Decoding will happen on your C++ side. Okay. Okay, so now we have the items. And then we upload to post using post items. And then we don't do this stuff. That's what we're doing now. And then over here, we just say save. Name. This is some text data. Okay. But we should probably do this after loading the game. So we should probably... Do you have an email for business inquiries? Bobby Banjo asks. Yes, I do. It is... Write me a Twitch message. I'll give it to you there. But you can find it below the stream, the description. And why not create a shutdown feature? We have it already. The shutdown feature already exists. It's down here. This is when we catch the exception on production mode. And this is where I will send the request. Exceptions, so talk them into this. I myself did that. Cakez, make sure to rate your rate limiting sending files on the server so you don't get bombed when the production is on. Yeah, we will have to add in some guards into this, of course. This is the first time doing it. We just need to get it to work first. Okay. I want to do it after I call update game for the first time. I want to do it here. Like this for now. Because when I call update game, I know that I have loaded the game. So I have an actual save game there. And then I want to send that to the server. Download the save game manually to myself first. Replace the save game with this save game. And if that works, then we're good. But before I do that, I want to quickly comment this out, build the game again, run the game once to see what I have in the game. Some like key. Yeah. Someone's save would be useful for looking for bugs. Maybe screenshot of the screen. It won't work. You're just saying that to be negative, but I think it will work, bro. Yay! Woo! It will work. Watch. Because then, you know, the server will be very useful to receive crash reports and feedback. Also, feedback. I can give you guys a button in the game that says send feedback. I will do a post request to the server /feedback. And then the post feedback on the server will do a Discord post with the text feedback. from within the application. So even if we can't get crash reports to work without the save file, with the save file included, because maybe that is too crazy, or maybe that is too how's it called? Maybe that is too risky, because the save file could potentially be malicious. If we get feedback to work over sending it to the server and then sending it to Discord, then I'm happy too, because that would be amazing to have instant feedback. I'm looking forward to sending pretty unsanitized strings. You know that we will send junk feedback when it's anonymous, right? Recommended making the Discord private. Cakez, posting feedback directly to Discord is not good. They may write offensive stuff and that would get you banned as it is your bot. Okay, so but then where do I send the feedback, the text files? I don't want to just collect them on the server. It has to be anonymous, Cakez. Otherwise, your GDP law, 1,000 euro fine. Okay, yeah, I'm not saying that I will not make it anonymous. You can't save IPs. Have you seen me save IPs just now? Do you see any IP lockage or somewhere here in the code? No? Thank you. Then let's move on! Ridiculous. The filter system will catch offensive stuff. Cakez, you can send the feedback to the server. There's a filtering system. Oh, okay. Bobby Banjo, thank you very much for following. I got your message. I'll look at it after the stream. Okay, guys. So I just wanted to... Excuse me. And when I start, I can click on this. When I place a unit, I have 2 swords available to me. Yeah, I was using that yesterday. Had a debug thing in here still. And then in the skill tree, I'm level 3 and have these 2 skills. So that's my save game right now. Let's go to the main and add the HTTP sending again. Now this time we need to change the server to no longer take in the H, but now this will be difficult. Save game is data.get, and then that will be save game. And then can I write file? I cannot write a file. How do I write a file to the server? Can I not do that? In Python? JavaScript has the same issues. You can't write files to the server, I remember. And PHP can't do that either. No, PHP can do that. Cakez, it is possible. You can. Mr. Arena, please join him. I don't want to. You can do that with Python. Okay, so then fwrite. Why is it called f.write? Right. I need to include something, right? With open clown W as F. Right, I'm a... Send a base 64 string to the server, Cakez. Read, bro. Open. It's called open. Okay. Open. It is a file path. Cake.save. Wait. What was it called again? Save.cake. Save.cake. And then the open text mode. Write it. And then we need the buffering. As F. Close F. Open as F. Oh, that is like doing F is equal. I see. Colon. F dot right is with open. Dot 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 with I already hate Python. That's so dumb. Okay, save game. No semicolon needed. Does it work? I don't think this works, guys. Let me check. Wait, did it compile or not? Debugger is active. Restarting. Okay. Oh, post. You guys ready to do a post? Are you guys ready to do the first post sending the save file? You get binary data request.files.get. Read. Sorry about that. I thought that something was burning. Do not read challenge easily. So I'm not getting the binary data correctly here, is what you're saying. I can't just get that. I need to do request.get dot files.get dot read. And you can do f.write and supply it. Hey, I'll try. We'll see if this works. Okay, so let's send the data over. You guys ready? Yes, it looks good. Wait. That was fast. Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. Not file. It files. This is like, hey, this is like people are trying different methods because I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Bild. Awesome viewer. Yeah. Post. Hey, it worked. Cool. 400. Post. 400. Returned with 400. Still didn't add. What do you mean add? I don't think that worked. It's file data.files.get. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. We can do it in the next frame. Let's send data every frame, guys. Nah, still didn't get work. Cakez on line 7. Ah, it must be a JSON. Why does it not say me this as an error message here? Remove it. Okay. Wait, but it says get JSON. I probably need to call something else. Request.get data. Data. What am I watching here? Is someone using Python for the first time? In a way, with this. No, just remove the that and data.get. Data.get name, remove that. Okay. Fine. Let's try that again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Post 500. Self, handle exception, handle exception, handle exception, handle exception. Bytes has no attribute files. Oh. Okay, so remove data equals. Guys, then I don't have data. What do you mean, remove data equals? Request.files. Aha, request. Where's request? There's no function. Oh, here's request. Guys, I've never used this before. I'm looking for something on the stack because in C++ you have int. Request is something. That's what you have. If I don't see anything on the stack, I don't think to look at this thing right here. Okay, brah? You guys are expecting me to understand Python the same way I understand C++. Okay? That's not how it works, bro. And also, what I find weird, how fast can you send over the saves data? Bro, that's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Argument must be a string. So basically save game dot toString, which doesn't exist, of course. Change open to write binary. I see, yeah, write binary makes sense. One more time, guys. We're gonna send it a million times to the server. Name is not defined. Pro handle post. Oh. We don't need to... Do we need to return something? Check if the file exists. Yeah. If file exists, save.cakez, then response is this, and then we print the response here and we return. Otherwise, else we return JSONify message failed. Yeah. It's not Python. Of course it's not Python. But it would be so easy. There are no curly braces. Yeah, that's already the first mistake of Python. And else doesn't work, it looks like. Do we need colons or something? And then file exists doesn't work, so how? What is that? What is file exists? OS path. Oh my god. os.path dot exists. No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't work. Import OS path. Oh shit. os.path. Damn. On its own line. Why do I need to put this on its own line when I can keep this here in one line? From. Read the string. From Flask. Oh yeah, this chat. These guys are weird. Aha, okay, cool, it works. Nice. Okay. There we go, guys. You guys ready? I guess I need to start the server again. Are you I'm not trolling, no. I'm actually not trolling, no. I just find these programming languages... I find them confusing. This is okay, I guess. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life! Like, whoever thought about this syntax is a dumbass. Sorry. This is okay, I guess. I would love to have semicolon, not semicolons, curly braces. Yeah. Doesn't know shit language confusing. No, I think it's unintuitive. Yes. Listen, guys, you can disagree, but that's my honest opinion. I don't like the non-curly brace stuff. That's just the way it is. Receive data successfully. And in which folder are we in yet? What folder are we in? Wait, guys, we are running. Guys, we are... Oh! 13 megabytes! Copy? Wait, can we go full circle? Let's close some of the stuff here. We don't need any of this anymore. Are we cooking now? I can't paste. Okay, I need to get it from the server, guys. We now have the file on the server. We are here. ls-a. cd/home, right? ls-a. cd steam. ls-a. cd crash report. ls-a. How do I download this file? RPM Open Explorer? I don't think that's how it works, man. There's no way they can do that. Yeah. Actually, if you open your fucking eyes, you will see a download button when you right-click the file. This guy's angry! Oh my god! Download. There it is. Holy! Cakez framework. Guys, this is the run. I'm going to replace this save file. Where is it? Where is save.cakez? Am I here. I will delete these two and download it to here. It doesn't. Uh-oh. Like, huh? It does not exist? Click yes? But it doesn't exist, guys. I'm not dumb on purpose! It says it doesn't, it already exists when it doesn't exist. That's wrong, that's a lie. Okay? Oh my god, you stupid? Look at this absolute goober in chat, you know, sitting there, probably eating chips, drinking Coca-Cola, scrubbing his belly. He's like, look at this dumb idiot, bro. Can't even download a file. Oh, look. It said it already exists. It lied. It didn't already exist. Exactly me. So stop, okay? Please. Save.cake. Cake file, 4:32 p.m. Aha. If we can run the game now, we have a big W. If we can actually run it, then that's huge W. Then you mod me. Do you actually want to be mod? I cannot look at it. You're so lucky that this Twitch is the worst API ever. Twitch! I want to load older messages so I can see if he's toxic or not. He got timed out 3 times. So I don't know if he's actually toxic or not. So I would like to verify that by loading older messages! Thank you, Twitch, for being absolute dog. Only 3 times. Only 3 times. There are people that have been. AQ has never been timed out. Watch. Shit, he's not here. And I don't know how to spell his name. Wait. Because he has a weird name, man. AQ Tun. AQ Tun. / user. See this? Oops. This is a mod right here. Okay, so I have the wrong account. 0 messages. Yeah, I have the wrong account. He's a mod. He's not a mod, but AQ81. Yeah, so thank you. Yeah, 81. See, I told you, he has a weird name, and it's difficult to figure out the name, because it's like, yeah. Oh wow, mod actions. But he did the mod actions, right? Oh, vanish command. No, he used the vanish command. This is the, like, that was when the bot had the vanish command. So basically you could time yourself out for 15 seconds. Yeah, no, that no longer works, guys. It was really annoying because it literally spammed the chat with this message all the time. So I disabled that. But he never got banned once. Not a single time. Okay? So when someone gets timed out 3 times in a row, when I can't read their past messages, hey. Okay, guys. Let's run the game. I just sent a save file over to the server. And I received the save file, downloaded it. And I can play it in my game. Yeah, I appreciate it. D-God, write me a Discord message. I will try to get your chat logs. I think I can give you a mod, but I need to verify first. If you, I'm open to it, the idea. Like, you have been really nice, other than chat being like totally assholes all the time. Add the timestamp to the receiver data on the server, and it's production ready, Cakez. Timestamp. Cakez wants positive mods. Yeah, how about I just add a bunch of negative mods to my stream so they can destroy the stream experience for all of you guys. And just write negative messages all the time, and I can't ban them. No, sorry, but if I have someone that constantly writes negative or annoying messages when I'm trying to have fun, And like, I have a thick skin, right? You can say a lot of stuff, but sometimes it's not about me when I time you out. It's more about that I think that the viewer will take it negatively when, for example, they're watching a reaction on stream, then when they're watching a reaction on YouTube and there's a bunch of messages in the chat how, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, this guy's an idiot, this guy's dumb. I feel like that's stupid to leave in there because it just creates a negative environment. So I don't know. I just don't like it. That's why I ban these people. And oftentimes it creates more of an argument against what I'm saying rather than engaging with the conversation. So I hate that too. It's not truth. It has nothing to do with that. Because most of the time we engage with the content in a sense of we want to learn. So learning something, there is nothing wrong there. There's no statement being made. You get what I mean? It's not about a statement. It is about doing something together. Cakez, you're rage baiting. It's not like other chats are like this. It's 100% your fault. No, I don't agree. Maybe from the past, yes. But not so much. Cakez, do it, bro. I agree. Fuck these basic boys. You disagree? See, like right now we are arguing about something else again. But yeah, anyway, so that's my point. It doesn't matter. Okay, so now we need to obviously only do this when we have a crash, and I want to send more. And you said I should also do a timestamp. So I think the best would be to do the timestamp on the server, right? When we write the file here, we want to put a timestamp to this, plus some timestamp. Just append it, yeah. So how do we get a timestamp, guys? Get underscore time underscore stamp. It's that simple, right? Semicolon. Int time. Why do I need to turn that into an int? Then that will just be a number. Can I... What if I want to get a formatted string for the time and date? Christ, can I just format that? We have Python. Datetime.datetime. And we'll probably have to import it then, right? See, I'm learning, guys. Datetime.datetime? Are you guys sure? Because I don't have another datetime in there. Never mind, I do. Sorry. ISO format. .now.iso format. Add the game version timestamp. Add limits for maximum file size so someone can't fuck with your server. Add rate limits. Add automatic cleanup of old files, Cakez, when they exceed. Yeah, we're gonna do the Discord integration next. It's really cool. I wonder if I can visualize the server on their website too and see what's in there. What is he doing right now? Right now we have received a save file through the code and we are giving it a timestamp. Maybe a game version. The game version I'll leave out because I don't know how to handle that properly yet. I'll probably put the game version in the save file, which I don't have yet. So the save file would contain the game version. And so I would need to read the game version from the save file. It's better to have the game version in the save file. And then let my loading routine tell me which version it is. Or something. Let's see what Christ said. And thank you for helping, Christ. I know that you like Python a lot. .now/.iso format. What does that look like? Year, month, date. The full format. I would like to only have the month, day. I don't want the hours, minutes, and seconds. Can I get rid of that? Oh, you have this string f time. Year-m. Okay. I don't want the minutes, guys. It doesn't matter. Do date. Add the hours, minutes, and seconds after, bro. Oh yeah, it could be. You guys are right. No, you guys are actually right. It could be that we have multiple at the same day. That's bad. It will replace... Yeah, you guys are right. Sorry. Yeah. Let's do hours and minutes. And then we do what Christ said, the ISO format. Okay. Let's see what that looks like when we do another post request. Cool, it actually works. That's amazing. I like that a lot. Now, the only thing we need to do is add the crash report and the... Well, we need to... In the game.log, we have the call stack. And then we need a confirmation box to send a crash report. We need to show a confirmation box that says either send crash report or not. You might want to append replace colons with dashes. I see. So basically, dot replace. Yeah, that's better. Thanks, bro. And am I still running? Oh, we're still running. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's see. Let's send some data. Zip. Cakez is doing this over updating the bot, by the way. See, this is exactly the type of stuff that I mean. Recall. And now I can't time you out. Didn't update the bot because he's too busy, yeah. Trying to feed the family by doing a sponsored stream. So, you're banned. Because we don't have time for that bullshit. Please add a tick box to also include the hardware info when crashes happen, like CPU, GPU, RAM, OS version. I will try, but right now I just want to get the loop going. Really need it? I don't know. Okay, did we get the data? Where is it? Ah, look at this. Ah, okay, wait. I'm gonna do a bindestrich here too. And then we can delete these files, right? We can restore this file using the undo command. Okay, cool. Delete. Cool. I like it a lot. You probably need some UUID added for the to the name of the file. Otherwise, two files sent at the same time could just stomp on each other. Read. Where's my TTS? I had to pause notifications because I got interrupted constantly. But I need to go to the bathroom, so I will... yeah, here. Cakez reading, Cakez reading, Cakez reading. So that... Like, it was just spam, bro. So yeah, replace. Bots running. Send it again, brothers. Send it again! It's so fast! It's literally uploading it like this. That's 13 megabytes. That's cool. It's really fast, man. I thought that 13 megabytes would be slower. It would take some time. Like, I remember, like, I work with TeamViewer a lot. The server is in German. In Germany, what do you expect? And I don't know. I thought it would be slower because upload stuff and, you know, where did you deploy this? SSH. I don't know. Like, it's on a server on Hostinger. What is VPS, by the way? What does that mean? Manage VPS. Manage VPS. What does that mean? Why did you buy? For commercial reasons, profit. I probably would need to skip that right now, but I guess I'll do that. Don't show this on stream. I wouldn't suggest showing this on... Maybe I shouldn't show this? Why? What is your plan to build with hosting? I want to use data analytics, infrastructure, and a website. Oh, well, I can't select multiple. Should be able to select multiple. Content side, I guess. I think it's fine to show this. I think it's fine. I don't see anything bad here. Right? Can I show this on stream or not? Like, I mean, it's kind of part of a sponsorship to show stuff from the sponsor on stream. Like, if I can't show anything, then isn't that kind of bad? You might leak something. Better safe than sorry. If you show any key, your server might get... VPS is no physical hardware, but virtual machine. You should also compress the save file before sending it. That HTTP lib seems to support it already if you link it with zlib. Nah, I don't want to link it with zlib, man. I don't want to use another... Like, I appreciate... I'll think about that, bro, but... It's just, hey, on New Kids on YouTube, good morning. I'll think about that in the future. And Rennie, thank you very much for following. Cool of you to use hosting instead of AWS. I got sponsored by them. I'm not very deep into this subject, but I like it so far. You know, don't need to compress, bro. You have to ask what you can show, no? Keeney, thank you very much for following too. Can you please be the first dev that lowers the game volume on startup? It's 50%, Cherise. Anyways, guys, seems to work very well. Now we need to post... Okay, let's say we need to send the game.log file too. That is just a text file. Which people can obviously also do bad stuff about that. So I'll probably have to have... Well, we'll keep it like that for now. Or we keep a file handle open all the time. What is Betzio saying? Well, what did you do? Why did you delete his message? Anyways, guys, I will quickly comment this out. I need to go to the bathroom. The next step would be... Oh, so you guys are trying to try to put other what is it called? Other services in chat. He mentioned the competitors. Next step, add the game version timestamp, add limits to maximum file size so someone can't fuck with your server. So basically, when I get a request on the server here, I can ask, well, is the size of the file... Can I get the size of this? Surely there's a size of operator here on the save game, right? Surely that works. Cakez, I would create a private Discord server or channel where the reports are posted, so to not only see the posted stuff, so trollers don't have the incentive that they see what gets posted. Content length header. Content length. Content length header. I don't have a header. Content. Read will already read the entire post request into memory. So at this point it's already a bad idea. Do you think 8 to 7, 8? Okay, guys, I'll go to the bathroom. I really appreciate the support. I need to go to the bathroom.
20 Rico says.
Currently working on this. I think 7 to 8 wish lists a day is good. Yes. A week. Not so so much. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my god. Shut up. That's insane, man.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kind of bad at programming and graphism. But months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Godot just subscribed. Forgot my Prime ended 3 days ago.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you very much for the support, bro.
P4 I'll only just subscribed. Demo out? Check. Mixed review? Check. Doesn't work on AMD? Check. Unbalanced game? Check. UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day? Check. Huge yep.
Difficult to say. Cause difficult to say.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Please add also a tick box for also including hardware info when crashes happen. Like CPU Ramos version.
Oh shit, I'm so relax. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. Are we done yet with the notifications? We done?
Anonymous. My man, thank you for 1.00. Do you think 7 to 8 wishlists a day on Steam without any promotion is good? I've had that rate for a bit over a year now. I am currently buying a hosting server, as the service is really great, as it seems like in the stream from Mr. Streamer Cakez. It is also really fast in terms of uploading.
I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb.
If I wait on you guys, we will never get anything done.
How can this application
I'll wait a
be
bit
so
longer,
dumb?
but It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this...
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will
Hello,
come to
AQ,
you.
good morning.
Thank you Phoenix DPI for 100 bits. Cheer 100. That was a very challenging stream to watch today. Nevertheless I respect the absolute dedication. Cakez cannot be stopped. Not even by himself. Kudos.
It's fine. Come on. Yeah. No. Okay. So. Message too long. Now, if the length is too high, message is too long. If otherwise, we get the save game. We open it and write the game. Basically, write the save to the file system. Basically, write. Yeah, I know. I just noticed it. Yeah, I know. I just noticed it. Goodness. Then we check if the file exists, which in this case would be save cakes. How about we call it save file is, excuse me, this. And then we open the save file here, and if the save file exists, then we say hello there, sir. I like to do it like this. If how does that work? Not. If it does not exist, then we do this, and otherwise we just generate a response and return it like that. And then we don't need to do any of this here. 30 lines of code. Very nice early exit. I like it. I like it more as well, because then we can build it a little bit better. I still want to keep the stuff at the top here, but then this is the first condition. And well, that's when we... And this is also a bit not long, but yeah, tall. Hey, hey, Cakes. Nice to see you implement something like this while learning along the way. Most people wouldn't even get bothered to do it in the first place out of laziness. Keep it up. I think this is interesting. It kind of perfectly aligns with, obviously this is a sponsorship, so right, but still I wanted to test this anyways, and being able to do this like this is cool. It is really hard for me, for sure. You can do the SSH key on the Steam account. Yeah, well, I'll figure out what options we have in terms of accounts and logging in and stuff like that. Can you switch your camera video to black and white mode and claim you're streaming from the 70s? That would also explain your game's graphics quality. I'm gonna do this now. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again. Why can I not pin this message? Why can I not pin my hosting a message? Twitch, would you at least tell me what the problem is? Why can TCAP pin it and I can't? I literally can't pin it, but TCAP can pin it. What? It literally says, unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again. Oh, really? I try. That's so dumb, man. Port 41. Guys, I can move the window. You might have to log in and out of Twitch. Yeah, let me do that right now. Okay, so we need to send more stuff. We need to send the game.log file, which we don't have in memory, but we need to send the last logged events. How? Okay, this is where I use my newfound knowledge to become a Super Saiyan. This is where we become a Super Saiyan. And easily beat this. How do I transient storage? As file size, of course. It's complaining, why? No non-conversion from a bump allocator to a char pointer. Huh? Read file. It needs to read it into a buffer. Buffer. Read file bump allocator. There it is. This is the read file bump allocator. Oh, I see. We need to supply this as a pointer. Yeah, I get it now. Okay, so this is a game log. Log file size. Here's the problem, guys. I constantly append to the log file. Obviously, at some point, the log file grows out of proportion and we send over a multiple megabyte log file to the server. How do we make sure that we trim the log file in a meaningful way? Should I write a new log file every time we start the game? Delete the old log file. Have a session log file. Only get the 100 plus last lines. You can have rotating log files. Just keep the last n log files in memory. In memory or as on the place on the CPU. No, I didn't receive any pizza yet, no. What is this track? It's Lovely Cakes. Do we have exclamation mark song? Here we go. It is from Concerned Ape, bro. Summer Tropica. What's happening today? Good afternoon. We are accessing a server from within our C++ program, and we are sending data to the server as a crash report whenever a crash happens. Right now we do this every frame. And we are building an idea of a crash report, and then we will let the user click a button, a confirm box, that actually sends the crash report.
20 Rico says maybe this track I did fits your game.
Ho, ho, ho.
Don't write everything to a file, just warnings and errors. I mean, I have the startup in here. Though, the trace startup, initializing audio and stuff like that. If I don't do that, the trace logs, then I don't know when something crashes. So we, for example, we have an array full log file here. I don't know, have the lead up to the error / warnings too. Yeah. Keep the last n log lines with level above debug trace in memory would be the easiest. I think that's the easiest as well, because then I don't have to load a file. So basically we need to create a log buffer, essentially. Do a rotating log to minimize the size of the log file, Cakez. Do a rotating log. I think I want to keep it in memory first, because the rotating log is a nice idea. I want to implement that. But for now, I don't want to implement a rotating log when it doesn't lead to us sending a crash report. So the easiest and fastest thing would be to have memory here somewhere. But where? I don't think that's the easiest, to be honest. Trace. When we trace here, then we call this log function. I don't have a buffer that I add to this file, so to this function, so I don't have access here. So this would need... I would need to have some sort of static variable or something at the very top here for the last log, which is bad. Hardware specs should be collected. If you only need to crash report, then don't include the content from the previous run. Simply truncate the log file to 0 when starting the game. I think truncating the log file to 0 when starting the game is the best thing to do. But then when someone accidentally presses no, they don't report the error. And then the log file gets truncated. You know? Force them. Also disable the escape key and lock every key press. Okay. We're gonna do the easiest part for now, which means in main CPP, when I start the game, if file exists, game.log, delete file, game.log. To clean up the log files, and then I put it to do in here, rotating log system. No, like it should be a checkbox. Some people should send a crash report, but some people shouldn't. Not all of them should. And then in here, when we send this, we get the log file and then we add this. So that would be the log, and then that's the save game. I don't know if that is... I wonder if it's too lower. And that would be the game log. But we don't know how tall it is. So we need to generate an std string out of this. Because we don't know how long it is. Or maybe the char pointer from reading the file is good enough. I'll just try it, guys. I have no idea. And then I want to... What does that mean? The save.cake in here. That's weird too. Wait. Game.log. So that's what it is. And then this is an application / octet stream. It just forwards the information how the file name was originally named. It doesn't really matter. I see. So we could get that on the server and don't have to basically have the server... Wait. Can't we get the thing then here? Okay. Playlist? Playlist unfortunately doesn't work yet, but I can link it to you if you want to. Here we go. Not leave a share. Yeah, copy link to playlist. There you go, bro. That's what it is. Okay. Now we save the log file too, and then we need to also add that in here. A save game, and then we get the log file. That would be the log. Or the log. We read it. And then we save with open log. Right binary is the log. Oh wait, and then that is the log file. That would be game.log plus the timestamp. Yeah, with a timestamp. And then we do a log file. Nice. Server still runs. I like it a lot. Neat. And then we send this over. Let's see if this works. I would just send it as text plain, probably better than octet stream. Shouldn't use the file name from the HTTP headers that you retrieve. You shouldn't use the file name from the headers that you retrieve. Generate your own. Really? Anyways, you would send it as a text over. So instead of, let's see first. But then I would need to put the game log here as a string. We can test this too. So that would be game log. Wait, no. Game log. And then just this. Game log 1. Okay. Game log 1. And this here is capital S save game, and then this is game log. And then log 1 is game log 1. And then we do log file. Wait, log file. It's this. Game.log plus timestamp. And then log file 1 is game 1. Yo, you make yourself some Turkish pizza, bro. Log file 1. And then this is log 1. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's delete this. You guys ready? Okay. And the last thing after we have done this is to add a checkbox. We only do this upon checkboxing true. Why would Cakez rely on the file name the game client generates instead of just generating himself on the server? That way he doesn't open himself up to weird path traversal attacks. I mean, it's just a file name. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm not doing the post request here. I need to, oops, shit. Need to, oops, yeah. That. It's just a file name, yeah? It's just a file name, unsanitized. It's just a file name, I can't. Ah, you guys are so smart, like always, of course. It's just a file name, I can't. Ooh. Of course, yeah. Alright, okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Fail to open file. Game.log. Really. String length. Narrow. String. Main. Read file. File name // root. If you put plain text, maybe the library will try to gzip it. 4Beast, thank you very much for following, man. Appreciate the support, bro. When the heck will YouTube get bot commands in chat? I don't know, man. Why? Is it because I'm accessing the game.log file here? I'm tracing here? Is that the reason? Or do I keep it open when I log? Game log. Oh, no, I have close. It's closed though. Every time I write after that, I close it. I don't keep it open. You're not opening it with file name shared? You can have multiple handles on the same file. I can. So then I need to look into C++ with that. Let's see here. fopen shared. How do I open shared read write? fopen a+. Okay, thank you guys. So basically a+. And then when I read a file, read binary plus? Do I need to do that here too? I have a better question. Why isn't our Lambo owner using PHP? He said he used PHP before, right? Because people in chat voted for Python. I can't open it. Why? Why can I not open the simple game.log file? Eh? It's not here. Cause I delete it. Of course. I delete the game.log file because I didn't trace, but I did though. Wait, I do though. Did you enable logging? Yeah, logging is enabled. Hey? What? Nani? It's not true, bro. Okay, let's try this one more time. I definitely have a game.log file here. You're lying, bro. Huh? How can I not have a game.log file at this point? I have literally just done a trace. Wait. Let's first build this and then sm trace. One more time. Connecting to server. One more time. Hey, that's all I can do, bro. Okay, we're connecting to the server. Okay, so now it should exist though. F10. F10. Failed opening file. It doesn't exist. But I'm tracing here. Is C++ good? Oh, I love C++, yes. I love it a lot. F11. So, let's see what happens here. What? Wait, I'm not writing to the log file? Oh my god, I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. If devlogging. How about I always log, bro? Guys, I'm sorry. It's been I've been coding for a bit, okay? Okay. Aha. It did a post request. And the server had an issue with line 20 game log read. No object read. Line 20. Game log. Get file name. Huh? Your get failed. You should inspect request.files. Can I not see request.files? I can't. Okay, so what you're saying is print request.files. Can I do that? Let's just do it again. What does it print? Does it print stuff? File storage? Game log 1? Wait, it does. Immutable multi-dictionary. We have the save game with save cake. And then we... wait, how long does that go? And then we have game log 1. And I'm trying to read game log. I see. So I'm not appending game log. What is game log? You have nothing there. Well, I thought that I can just supply the game log like this, but I guess I can't because game log, this is text and I need to get that differently than files. So basically I can get the files. This is, wait, get files. Oh yeah, of course, this is not a, of course. We get the files here. And then we get, I don't know, text here. And how did I get text again? Get data. Data.get. Get JSON or get data, something like that. I don't know, we'll try to get JSON and then get data. That would be log. Game log. Let's see. Why did you want to do? Why did you want to do? What did you want to do? It's not JSON, it's get data. It is get data. But I need to... I'm not certified stupid. Are you handling the files in a tuple? No. If it's a multipart from data, I'm pretty sure that is all things are exposed via that files API. No, the issue is that the game log line was missing required parameters in the area on the C++ side. Use line 26. Okay, let's get data. You're not sending JSON. Let's get data then. Okay. And then data.get game log. That would be log. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Request.getData.get game log maybe. I don't know Python. Yeah, we'll try that. Let's do another post. Bytes has no attribute get. Print data. Let's do another post. We're starting to get the hang of this. Cool. Isn't that amazing? We printed out. Maybe we didn't. Did I not print this? Huh? Did I not print data? Data. Plus. Okay, this time it's gonna work, guys, 100%. B is an empty string. So basically data doesn't exist. Request.get game log. You think? I don't think that's how it works, bro. But we can try. Go back to your C++ side and add the 2 missing parameters. So, but then that sucks because it doesn't send it as text. Because this is normal text data. Name. I should be able to do this multi-part from data items. Or maybe it's just from data items. This is HTTP, everything is text. Cakez, will you mind if I send a file to the server that is called ... etc. SSH host RSR key so that it replaces your SSH key with my own so I can use this server to host if you... Thanks. AQ. I have a question though for that. If I'm just saving these files on the server and I'm sending them over to Discord, that shouldn't matter, right? Because then I have the text files on Discord. When you read the game log, it will be byte string binary encoded with the character set it was written in. You then call decode or similar to get the extra text. You're not running as root, so it's not writable. Request.from. Why do you keep sending them as in binary? I don't know, because that's the only thing I know, man. Like, listen, I'm a caveman with a stick trying to make a fire. That's what I'm trying to do, okay? I have no idea. That's the only thing I can do right now. There's no other options. Oh, hey, only bathrobe. Good morning. 5 minutes ads? That's crazy, bro. What? Why do you need to send the file names? Gamelog is a binary file or text. Text files are binary file. Stop getting confused. Request from get. I don't think that's how it works. But we can try. Let's test this, guys. If this doesn't work, then we'll get this the other way. We'll just get the game log like that. Oh, we do get a different one. Required is not string. 37. So the log file that we get from the... This is not a string. Let's see. Print log. Let's see. Ooh, wow. Bring. Guys, we already have the game log here. I'm tired of, like, I don't know what the difference is to get the text. It is really annoying. I have no idea. Whatever, dude. Yes. So basically what we're gonna do here is get the log file, write the log file, save this as log. Don't do this. I'm tired. I don't care. It works. We have it working. We're not gonna do more. Done. Let's move on. We have the log file in here and we have the save file in here in timestamps. Now what I want to do here, when I have these files, how do I connect to a Discord server? How difficult is that? I want to use this to connect to my Discord server for now. ChatGPT? There's gotta be a lot. We need to install Discord. Then we need to create a Discord bot. I'm not gonna be able to do this, guys. Absolutely not. There's no way I'll be able to do this today. It's not that much. Channel ID, your bot token. We already have a bot. Looks easy. It does look easy. Send channel. It's actually easy, Cakez. I've done it before. Yes, but you have to realize that I'm already going for 4 hours and it is a new problem. I wonder if the bot has something like Discord CS. Leave something for the weekend / next week. You have to install Discord to Python. Yeah. We get Discord. Let's get Discord first. Where is the server? Pip install Discord. That probably doesn't work. So then, how did we do that again? Empty install Python - Discord. Okay, we have Discord now. I guess. Intro to webhooks. Listen, man. I do not want to go into and learn the webhooks right now. My brain is full. There was so much information today just to connect to a server. Webhooks is much easier. Fine, I'll try to read a little bit, okay? I will try. But you guys have to realize that I only have a limited amount of energy. What is this doing here? Why don't I kill my... Okay, whatever. Intro to webhooks. Oh my god, is that a lot of text, man? Oof, okay, I'll try to read a bit. Discord, blah, blah, blah. Think of them as fancy by creating webhook endpoint on your server, you'll generate a webhook URL. Will extremely... so I already have to generate a webhook. Can't use webhooks. Okay, don't care. Making a webhook. Fine. Oof. Let's try. We'll try. Where's server settings? It's already, I can already, privacy settings? Where is server settings? Don't show the URL, Cakez. Don't show the webhook URL, Cakez. See, this is where it begins. Sending a message is just a post request, Cakez. Third option. Oh. I need to send a message, Abeth, using making a post. I don't know if I can make a post with the message. And then I need to attach data. So if you know, if it's just a post request, do you have some information on that? Some documentation? See, this is already where it begins. Like integrations. Cakez, GitHub, just open Discord CS and look at the send online message function. Okay, fine. Man. I learned so much today. I think it's this, right? Discord CS. Send online message. Message. Hello everyone. Application string content. Headers.add. Yeah. Discord bot token. See that? Secret. So I need your Discord bot token at least. Webhook, create a special URL for your Discord server channel. Hit the URL with a post request. Add JSON payload. We don't have JSON payload, bro. We have 2 big files that we need to send using that request. And so I don't even know if I can do that properly. I need to send... At this point, I need to send these 2 files. The save file and the log file. You can send a multi-part form. Can you retain the information you learned today? Didn't information overflow? Don't information overflow yourself. Take it easy, yeah. See? Post message, but not a thread. Host the file on your server and just send the URL to Discord. The file is on the server, yes. I mean URLs from your web server to Discord message. Bruh. Guys, I think this is a little too much. I think this is step 2. I'm sorry, but I'm overwhelmed. I can't just... I can't wrap my head around this. I would rather just implement the checkbox. It was a little bit too much information today. My brain is not capable of getting all of this data. It's the easy part. Great. For you it's easy because you've done it before, but for me it's not. So I want to show a message box here. Yes, it's easy. Yeah, guys, for you it might be easy. Okay, guys, you know what? Program it for me. I can't do it, okay? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Where would I even begin? I'm sorry, but you don't realize that I'm literally full already. My brain's already full. Okay? It's full. Like the information that I can gather or compute is 0 almost. And so I need a token. I don't have a token. Where do I get that token from? Shut up! You can literally take the code from the gist I posted. Okay, I'll try. I will give it my best shot, okay? Fine, I will give it my best shot. Data. content, message, custom username, data embeds, description, title. Yeah. And where is the data? Where is the save file? Because this is text and a title. This is not binary data. You know? So I can't send binary data. I can only send a message. Normally hater ads, but good for you to get sponsored, bro. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Thanks you. I really appreciate that you see it that way, man. I see it that way too. And in this case, it's actually nice because it kind of aligns with what I wanted to do anyways. I always wanted to test what would it be to send data to a server. And I was actually looking at different things that Steam can do, and Steam does so much for you, by the way. Steam gives you a player lobby, Steam gives you multiplayer, Steam gives you one-on-one fighting against each other. So Steam handles all of this server stuff that we're doing already, but the only thing that Steam doesn't do is uploading files to a server and keeping them there as a storage or as a means to... I don't know if there's a way for Steam to do exactly what we're doing right now. And so for me that is very good, because now I can have people send feedback to the server and then from the server to the Discord server. And I don't know about IP addresses and stuff like that. I don't know how that would work out. I don't know about protection against feedback. Maybe you can only send feedback once every 2 weeks or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. But that would be really cool. I actually want to implement that now that I have the option to do it. Files are file name txt, open path to a file, write binary, request post URL, data, files. Steam has an error reporting API when you have structured logging. I posted a link 3 hours ago. Yeah, but it won't let you upload 13 megabyte files, will it? Okay, guys. I will try. Thank you guys for helping. I will try. Okay? I will. So, we already have data here though. Right? We have the files. And then over here, this would be the... Well, maybe here. Then send stuff to Discord. Right? And then this is files. Can I do this, by the way? No? Why is it doing it this way? Then we take the stuff that you did here. Result requests. I don't know where requests comes from. URL, your webhook URL from here. Don't I just do a post from here? Imager. What is this? Channel. I don't think that's how it... I mean, I can do a simple message, but I can't put it as a post. But I guess we can try. Cakez, to be honest, better solution is creating a simple file hosting on the server. When you get requests a file path, you return it from the server, the browser will automatically download it. It might be better, yeah, just to keep the files on the server. Don't send them to Discord, but send a message to Discord with the links to the files. Right? Just post the URL to Discord and then download them from the server. So I never really post anything to Discord like that. Yeah, we might have to improve that system. That's a nice idea. We can do that next week. Yeah. I will learn how to do that next week, and then I will also implement a feedback system. If you guys want to do that. So, here's the question, guys. I'm sending this stuff... Cakez, how I image, you don't have to create the files, you have to make them as a dictionary or object, as in a text, which you would send to your endpoint, then in your endpoint create the files. I think we are doing that in C++ in a way. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff for me to you know, to take in today, guys. Yeah. I hope you understand. Can we like somehow section the code and like with a local scope? Are local scopes a thing in Discord? Is that a thing, guys? No? Then Discord, then this sucks, bro. Why can I not do local scopes? Why not? No, you can use functions? I guess I'll do a Discord function. No, I don't want to do a Discord function. I just want to section it. I just want to section it so that I can fold it. I just want to fold it so I can see the rest of the stuff without the Discord stuff. If I make it a function, guys, I have to supply all of the data to the function, and I don't know what I need to supply to the function. Try these instead. There's no way you can't have local scopes in Python. Which dumbass made this language? What? Sorry, I'm being mean. I'm sorry. Just put if true if you really need folding. Okay, I really need folding, guys. Thank you. But, yeah. Okay, oops. If true. Okay. It's a high-level programming language similar to JavaScript. That's not Python. Webhook URL. Oh god, now we get this stuff. Okay, fine. So we can do it. You can do it, Cakez. You can do it. 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 I'm not supposed to show this URL on stream, right? Great. Now how do we do that? Huh? Do we need another Python file? Then put it in the other Python file or something? Okay, guys, I need to do this on stream though. Do I need to like create a new file? Link or Discord link.python. And then I have, I don't know, Discord link is. And then in api.python, I import Discord link. What does that say? It's not used, maybe? Could not be resolved. It could be so easy because that's what you do in C++! Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't type here either. What am I including though? Ah, I shouldn't call this Discord. That's bad. Discord link. You are importing the module, yeah. Discord link dot. Is that already it? Oh, it works. And then your URL. So that is the Discord link. Import Discord from Discord link. Import this. Data, files, data, embeds, description, title. Leave this out if you don't want an embed, whatever an embed is. Yeah, leave this out. Send stuff to Discord. And then requests, whatever requests is. I don't know where that comes from in your stuff here. Requests, dependency. Wait, so hashtag dependency, import requests. Embedded as a file attached to a message, for example, you want that. Man. Oh. You can do it. You can do it. You are almost there, Cakez. Don't give up today. You can do it, bro. Don't give up. You can do it. Oof, almost. Guys, don't I need to install Discord? Or is it just a request? Did I install Discord for nothing? No, isn't rich text format a thing in namespace? Since we aren't writing a bot, Discord Python, we don't need Discord. Oof, okay, so, sorry, I apologize. apt install Python 3 requests. We already had that. Do not run pip as root. Do not. Too late. We've done this the entire day. We have done this the entire day, bro. It is how it is. Okay, so now what? Files. Okay. Oof, man. All right, that would be save file. And then that would be save.cakez. Comma. Another file. Log file. Game.log. And then requests needs to be import requests. Discord link. We don't have that yet. Data. Username. Hosting API. Hosting a server. API or something. Let's do a little bit of a plug here. Custom username. Wait, that would be hosting a server. That's the one who's typing. And then I guess that's just the ID is hosting or something. I don't know why would we need that? Content, message content. A new crash report was just sent. And then we attach the two files. Multiple files can't have files as the same key. Oh, file, yeah, that would be the save. And then this is the log. And Discord will be able to determine this? File 1, file 2. Thank you, Wellerson. Thank you very much for following, yeah. My man. Game log or game.log. You can't just type hostinger there. Why not? What stops me from doing that? It's a key. Oh, I see. It's not a value. So it needs to be a specific key. Here, file 1, file 2. And I also... Discord won't accept it? I see. So it needs to be content in username. And then over here, for the other stuff, that would be file... Shit, I deleted that. File 1, file 2 is what you guys are saying. File 1. I get it now. Okay, file 2. Like this. Is it even still running? No module named Discord link. Wait, does it work now? It does. Cool. All right, guys. So I will quickly fill in this Discord link by going to Discord integrations. And then what do I need to click? Oh, God. Where was I? Integrations, new webhook. Webhook. New webhook. Wait, we already have a crash report webhook made by AQ. Thank you, man. Delete. So, copy webhook URL. Aha. So this is what AQ made. Thank you very much, AQ, man. I sent you a link already. Look at Discord DMs. Okay. I copied the link just now. Thank you very much, AQ. I really appreciate that, man. What a giga chat. Thank you very much. Oh, wow, that's a long one. What? It's crazy how long this is. Okay, I have just posted this. Let me yoink something and paste it so we don't have it in any of the buffers. Okay, wait. Are we done? And where is it posting it, AQ? Where will the message be posted? You have a typo in the new channel. Thank you so much. No, I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Automated crash reports. Okay, guys. So if we did this correctly, which I don't think we did, but hey, we can just send this again. And it will work, right? Yeah. Huh? Oh, I see. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh no! I was posting like, oh god. Game log wasn't sent, but I am sending out. You're right. We need to restart this then. The Arc Thurus, thank you very much for following, man. I appreciate the support, bro. Thank you very much for following. Okay, guys, one more. You should start with a simple test message. Yeah, you're right. I will probably get rid of the data if that doesn't work. Instead of sending a short test message, he will debug his trashy code for 2 hours now. Okay, so that's probably Rico on YouTube. That says this. Oh? Huh? Why is this not on top? Why can I not... Oh, handle post? Attribute read. Wait, what? But we got the game log just now. Wow, look at it. Connecting to server. Think that's an old error? You sure? Receive data successfully. Are you sure about this? Because it still says... Check Discord.
Yay! Woo! Oh yeah!
Holy! Hot damn, brah! Told you webhook was much easier? Damn, we can just download it and Discord acts as our... Damn, that was nice. Shouldn't it be game.log? True. All right. What happened? Why is it not game.log? Huh? Cause I'm stupid. Finally. Oh my god, we got it done, guys. Nice. Just send should be just send. I see. Yeah, you're right. Just sent. Thank you. Now people will spam these files and Discord might ban you after a few gigabytes. We will code it in a way which... this will be a checkbox when the game crashes. So now the only thing that we need to do is whenever the game crashes... And this is just on the C++ side size. We have an error, exception happened. Then we do a checkbox confirmation dialog. And that is just a Windows code. Let me get rid of this for now, so we always have this. Interesting that we don't have access to game state here. Wait, we don't have access to the game state here? In the exception? Can I feed it to the game state somehow? Can I like capture this or something? We need the game state. Cakez says a server needs storing them on Discord. I'm just exploring multiple options, bro. I will probably not send the data over to Discord. I will probably just send the message to Discord and then provide the link to the files on the server. This is just me exploring my options, because I don't know. But why do I not have access to game state here? In the exception. Because I don't, actually. Because the try is here. And I would need to allocate the game state here. As the first thing we do, and then we put the try block below the game state, because I know that I will be able to allocate the game state. And then we have access to it at the bottom, and then we can use it. Have you thought about some safeguards so people don't spam gigabytes of data to your server? That will happen over time. Obviously, that is my first time doing something like this in C++. In general, actually, something exactly like that. So obviously, I will not have the perfect system here. No way. We now just need a confirmation dialog with text using WinAPI. So that's the easy part. Win32, confirmation box. Example. Something. Confirmation message box function. Do we just supply a message box here? Int message box, if int message box or something? It needs the window. Which we should have. Then a text. Oops. The game crashed. Send error report. What is the caption? Let me Google that here. A message to be displayed. If the string consists of more than one line, you can separate lines using !return and or line feed. The dialog box title. If the parameter is null, then that will be error. Yeah, error is fine. So basically null here. And then the type. Abort, cancel, try, continue, help, okay. The message box contains the okay button. Retry, cancel, yes, no. So MB, yes, no, that's what we want. I love this. See, this is my home, guys. I look like a total dumb idiot when I do something else, but this is my home. That is where I live. I can code this all day, man. And hey, it just works. See, I don't even need to look at chat. I don't even have to open right now. And it just works. I just love that stuff. Hell! Damn. HTTP request is here. Send crash report. Let's see if that works. Isn't that amazing? Cakez, the message should have inverted logic. Oops, the game can't run. Can run. Are you sure you want to continue? He broke his fast ... fast. The Windows API, still idiot. Well, what do you do if the window creation was the problem? Thinking anything is available. If the window didn't work, then I get a message box before this happens. I think, if I remember correctly. Basically, we allocate the game, we fill the here. If defined OpenGL platform move window. Switch window mode. Where's the create window function? Am I blind, guys? Huh? If it didn't work, I return false here. And I do a message box. So a message box will happen nonetheless. So then I don't need to... I don't know what happens then. It will probably be a different story. maybe I will do a... So the best design here would be to have a function that is called, or a routine that is called false and report error or something. And then it will do the error reporting routine, all of that jazz. But for now, we're just gonna cause an exception in the code by ourselves. And if that works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So basically, I just want to test now what happens when we run the game. And in the game.cpp file, we have an assertion that is false. So for example, display heroes. Display hero list. New upgrade menu. Here. SM assert false. Test exception. There you go. So the game will run. Cakez, you do web dev as a Nebenjob Teilzeit currently, right? What exactly do you do? Just backend oder was? I used to do a lot of backend when I was fully employed. Now I do... currently I don't do much backend, but yes, backend is a lot of stuff, and then JavaScript with stuff that is already working. So for example, we have a website. The website contains of JavaScript and a PHP backend, and then I have a request there that, for example, happens on a button press, and then I look at the request in the PHP code and see what is going on there, and maybe do some fixes in the PHP code, or maybe do a fix on the JavaScript side in the front end. That is mostly what I did for the entire time. I basically have never set up all of this internet stuff and socket stuff and post request things. And so that's why I'm so bad with this. Damn internet stuff I had to do, yeah. So that's why I'm so bad with this. And the only way to get better at this is to do things, right? I'm not lying. Why would I lie? Like, what is the reason? Like, so why would I lie if it comes out that I lied later on? Like, what is the point of that? I can do a lot of PHP stuff. I'm really good at PHP. Cloud? But what would it help me to lie about being bad at web development? I feel like everyone says that. So what would be the gain? Like, the only gain I would get is if I said that I know everything about web development and I do a stream about this right here. I research it for months and then pretend that I know this, but I just spent a lot of time researching it. So whenever I get to doing it, I've done it multiple times before the stream, but I pretend I'm doing it for the first time or something like that. That would be the only gain. And then people would think that I'm really smart at web development when I'm actually not. But I feel like that's you spent way too much time with that, man. I guess it can work, but hey, I don't know. Anyways, so when we click on this hero, we will get a crash. Test exception. But shouldn't it do a, like a print here? Shouldn't it do this? Maybe I need to do like a different build here? Maybe I need to do like this or something? He is bad. Cakez is obviously bad at coding. If Cakez did the Linux server setup thing only to trigger chat, I will visit him and give him a vegan Wiener Schnitzel and pretend it's not vegan. No, I didn't. Guys. I like doing things for the first... Divide by 0? Yeah, we'll try that next. If this doesn't work. I like doing things for the first time, especially on stream. And I just don't test exception. Yeah, okay, bro, but it keeps doing a test exception, but you're supposed to, like, do a message, like, you're not supposed to keep running. Huh? Okay, let's divide by 0 then, because we can't create an exception here. What? Exception handling too good? Yeah, apparently. Alright, where is this then? Great. Now, where was that, guys? Ah, that's annoying. Where were we? Test exception. So basically, int a is 10 divided by 0. There we go. Now this will surely work. Warning, division by 0. That's fine, bro. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't tell me what to do, okay? Thank you very much. Why not a board? Oh, we can use a board? I don't know. I didn't know that. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Optimize away? I think it's optimized away, yes. Well, we can do a board. The good thing is we have hotcode reloading, so we don't have to restart the game. Okay, packing demo for Steam. Are you ready? Guys, I can't crash my game. I can't believe it, man. I have an idea. I know what to do. Game state. Spawned heroes. Dot add an empty element. This will surely crash the game. You kidding me? Do you actually... wait, no, sorry, I'm stupid, actually. A board would have worked, guys. The reason why this didn't work is because I had to actually close the game. Why still streaming? Stop streaming? Just don't tell me what to do. And we are not done. After I'm done with this, we are not done with the stream. There will be more. But I need to call my wife to tell her. Why do you abort? Because we are trying to test the system now. Okay, I lost my sound for a second. Why test? Just push it? No, I want to test it. Ah! Okay. What now? Why do I not get a message box? Okay, guys, I'm really tired of this. I can't even... I literally cannot... I'll try this. We have the demo here. Cakez, no, not this demo. Steamworks, tools, content server, not content server, content builder, content. Okay. It doesn't show me a message box. It just closes itself. Why does it not show me a message box? Why? It should go in here. I don't understand. Maybe abort just aborts? Okay, we'll try that. This is usually an error that happens. Oftentimes. Abort isn't an exception, I see. So this will be an exception, by the way. This will work. Packing demo for Steam. There we go. You guys ready? Oops, the game crashed. Send error report. Yes. Connecting to server. Oh my god. I'm such a legend. We have managed to send a crash report to the Discord on crashing with the save game and the data. Shut the fuck up, Eklabeth. I'm gonna ban your ass, okay? What do you mean, L-Agent? Hi, YouTube. Don't trust this clown. Okay, I'll ban you. Send dick pics. Okay. Man? Right. Okay. That's all I wanted to do for this today. And we got the loop going. Now we need to make it more secure so people don't spam this. But hey, cool. And so to reiterate, what we have done today is number one. That's not this one here. Man, that's amazing. I'm happy that we were able to do this. Very cool. Rico started this. Good job. Nice ban, man. Can you stop unbanning people? Okay. That's really rude, bro. So, anyways, we used Hostinger. And I don't know if I'm supposed to show this. Oh, Trample.
Am I so out of touch?
What?
No.
Trample 1000 is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Thank you so much, Trample. My man. You're going out of your way, man. Thank you very much for the support. Cakez, I'm so happy for you. Finally, you get to take something off of your to-do list. Yeah, I do. So, to reiterate, we got sponsored by Hostinger. I don't know if I'm supposed to show this, but I feel like some stuff needs to be shown. Like, this is the service here that we're using, Hostinger. And they were so nice to sponsor the stream so that we can have our own server running. And now on the server, we connected to the server using SSH. We did a bunch of stuff. We installed Python on the server using our own, what is that called? Our own user for the server. And on the server using Visual Studio Code, we connected to the server so that we can code a file, a Python file on the server. And the extension that we used for that is the SSH. Where is that? Oh, it's Python here. That's why it doesn't find. We use the SSH remote extension from Discord for this. Sorry, not from Discord, from Visual Studio Code. And great. Now I just put ports here. Nice.
Thank you, Phoenix DPI, for 100 bits. Cheer 100 most scathing backend stream I saw in my life, but as usual, perseverance saved the day. Well done.
Yeah, and so then we wrote a very small, let me make that a bit smaller, Python script that handles a post request to the server URL. And we are able to send data to the server through this. And then the data that we send is the message, not the message, a log file and the game.log file. We save that on the server here with the timestamp. And then we also upload this data to Discord using a post request. or a webhook URL. And then that creates a message right here. And that only happens when the game actually crashes. So not all the time. And I want to extend this in the future where we add a feedback button to the game when, for example, someone can send feedback right now, or they can send feedback after they have beaten the demo version. And maybe with that feedback that will then get sent to the Discord, we can make the game better. Obviously, we will need to add in some protections and stuff, but yeah, it's amazing. And so now my question is, for someone that is experienced with this stuff, right? How long do they need for this? Like what we did today? Like if someone is experienced, how long does it take them to do this? What I just did? It sends any crash if you press yes. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes with Express. 1 hour max, 20 minutes max. I believe the 1 hour from Airbiff. I don't believe the 10 minutes from Christ. I don't believe you, bro. Because you need to set up the server too. You need to set up a user on the server as well. 5 months. Okay, Takam Jakan, I don't believe you at all. With ChatGPT, 30 minutes for what you have right now. 1 prompt. Ah, okay, Nicole. No. It's not 1 prompt. Get out of here. It's like 30 lines of code in Node.js. It's like 30 lines of code in Node.js. Yeah, we have 30 lines of code about that much in this here too. Okay, 70. 80. Okay, fine, 80. Coding literally 15 to 20 minutes, but the whole setup 45 minutes to an hour. I think it's about an hour too. One shot vibe coded in 3 minutes. Sure, bro. Anyway, so that was the stream for hosting, huh? And hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you had fun with this. But we are not done streaming. I need to call my wife down to tell her how it's going. Okay, so I'll be back. Well, I'll stay here, but I'll mute myself.
No, I need a W, you know? I need a dick. I need a big fan.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I'm back now. I'm happy that this worked. I really am. It's awesome that it worked. I didn't think we would get this far. Like halfway through this, I was like, man, this stuff is really difficult. Will I be able to do it? But we managed to do it. And we learned a lot with this today. We really did. And for those of you who are wondering, is it always like this? I will have you know that when I first learned how to do a post request, when I first learned how to do a Twitch bot, it took me 13 hours and I didn't get anywhere. And the reason why I wasn't able to do it is because I didn't understand that you would have to put a link into a browser window so that the browser window would open and give you a confirmation box to press yes or no. It took me 13 hours to figure that out because there was no documentation online at all. Nothing. That was crazy, man. I'll have you guys know that was crazy. So yeah. Okay, let me see here. Where's my game? There you go. But we got it done now. And the more we do this in the future, the better we get at this. Okay, so yes. Oh, not snowy forest. That's a bit too bright. Swampington. That's my most... I think this is my best level, guys. And I know that this one is annoying you, Reticide, but I'll keep it for now. Let me see here. Okay. Download. Okay. All right, guys. Let me see here. So, we are still streaming. We got it done today. The crash report. Oh! I wonder what I want to see the reaction now. I'm just not gonna say anything. I didn't have time to do it before, guys. Okay, I did not have time to do it before. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me see if this even exists. It is. Interesting. Let me see, how does that go? I want to see the reaction. Oh wait, that's the wrong window. Can I close that window, by the way? Yes. 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 And we can close that for now too, because people keep telling me that I shouldn't show this. Okay. Where's my big YouTube window? Oh, it's here. I did that. Oh yeah, copy link. And then... yeah. Alright. And then this is something else, actually. Okay, maybe I did it wrong. Okay. 6-hour stream. Okay. Twitch. Let's see. Do I have this here, or do I need to add one? Okay. There we go. Okay. Turn it off. Okay. Would it be cool idea to have some enemies attack your defenders? Yeah, that's the idea of the game. Yeah. It's gonna update Abbott port. No. I will update EverBot either on the weekend or in 2 weeks. It works. I'm very happy about that. And I just don't want to break it right now. Okay, you can think of that what you will, but I don't want to do that. So yeah, listen, man. It works, and I'm happy. So I'd rather not. Give me a second here. Sorry about that. Where is this? Ah, there it is. Okay, I should put it there. Of course, that doesn't work, huh? Thank you very much. Sorry, I misclicked. So guys, now that we have done this replay system, right? What do you think of it? Think it's a good idea? Not the replay, sorry, not the replay system. What do you think of the feedback/crash report system? What's your opinion on that, guys?
Peter, my man, thank you for $5.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry.
I really appreciate it, bro.
Salami, 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 salami.
Oh yeah, and then the link right there.
Salami, salami, salami. Salami, 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 salami.
Okay, bro.
Salami, salami, salami.
Can I move it now?
Salami, salami, salami,
Right.
salami, 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 salami.
See?
Salami, salami, salami.
To make sure that I do everything correctly. I have that, I have that, I have that.
Salami, 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 salami.
Okay, guys, so this will be a bit... Are we done yet? There we go. Let me actually open this correctly here. So, I didn't manage to do it before, but we're gonna do it today. I'm gonna play a game that is also sponsored. And this is King of Avalon. I have no idea what type of game that is. If you want to support me, stay. If you don't like the game or have heard about this game, if you don't like it, that's totally fine. I could totally understand that. And yeah, we're gonna play this for 2 hours. And I'm happy that I can finally play a game. And if I get sponsored by that, that's even better. We're gonna download this for PC. If you would like to support me, you can just watch. I don't like doing any other types of sponsorships where you have to do something. So you can just watch and see what the game is about. I have no idea what this is. Never played the game. I would assume it's like Raid Shadow Legends. They will try to get us. Okay, but we won't. We will play the game, see what it is. Maybe it's an RPG game? I don't know. Heroes? Gameplay display? We'll see. Currently it's installing. And then we'll see. Hey, Cakez man. If you have money problems, do a dono goal. No need for all these sellouts. No, I don't like that. I don't like asking for money. Why? Cakez Mr. Krabs today. Why not? Because I would like you to enjoy the stream and don't make money the most important thing about the stream. But I am going to take sponsorships if I can, where I can play a game and be paid for playing a game. Ask for money so people will give it to you? No. Absolutely not. No way. We enjoy the stream and I'm fine with that, and sponsor you, I'm fine with that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so it is opening up on this side right here. I don't know if I need to have an account or not. I need to check that. Cakez, but circus tickets are not free, so asking for money is okay. Okay. But don't want to take people's money. No, listen. So for me, a good stream is not about having a donation goal, but making fun, having a fun stream, an engaging stream, where we have fun. So you guys have fun, I have fun. That's for me is most important. I can't stop eating skitties. I will eat some Dickmans later on. Wait, what? It opened up another window? Please confirm you have read and agreed with the terms of conditions and privacy before starting the game. Agree. Activating traps? What do you mean by that? What type of trap are you talking about, bro?
Frozen ones. The long winter is here. Nora, alert everyone. So night.
Ooh, where's the music though? You guys need to have some music before you do, like, huh? Nice voiceover. Full screen? Yeah, let's do full screen.
Just call me Orlando. After all, we'll have to fight off their melted together.
This guy's beautiful.
Orlando, then. Thank you for coming to tell me the prophecy of the Dragon Rider, and for joining our fight. But this prophecy of yours sounds so distant to me.
I definitely didn't put any money into voice acting, bro. Come on. You've got to be more than that.
The prophecy is already at hand. The Unmelted are coming for you. And the Dragon Egg.
Okay, bro.
Those who cannot fight, get on the boats and seek shelter in the City of Dragons home.
Hashtag sponsored. It's in the title, is it? It is. Yeah. Nice sponsor. I'm not shitting on the game, I'm just pointing out something, okay?
You need to command anyone who can bear weapons to hold off the Frozen Ones and protect the Dragon Egg.
Okay. Wait, is that tower defense game? Select company.
Yes.
Oh, is it like a Dragon Age game? Tap tile to move. Here. Okay. Wait, is that like a tower defense game? Move your team and prepare to deliver deadly blow using a skill. What's this?
Come on, my company! And stop the incoming foes!
Wait, let me click though!
Yes?
Wait, there? Shouldn't I go here? Why would I go there? I'm like, if I go down there, then I can be attacked by 3 sides. Here they can only attack 1 side. Huh? I'm dying! Hey! Dude, I lost!
There's enough energy now. Find the right opportunity and unleash your skill. Yes? Prepare for chill.
I'm losing. I'm losing my
won't stop coming. We need more shields.
I have a shield, and I can fight. If you will help me that way.
What a brave young lady you are. Your shield is welcome here. Blacksmith, keep commanding your men.
What the hell? Hey!
Yes?
Defeat these guys!
Stop the enemies heading towards the opening on the right.
Instant driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. Boss what does is coming. Mean? Hey, bro, already a boss?
Prepare for chill.
I'm level up or not? This is ridiculous.
Prepare for chill.
Steam? Easy. Game's too easy. Where's the boss? What's gonna happen? Disable clips? Yeah, I should disable clips. You guys are right. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will disable the clip overlay, yeah. Wait! I'm so sorry. I forgot to add the banner. Eh? Disable that. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to enable that too. I'm bummed. I need to make it a bit smaller though, otherwise we can't really see it. The game.
Everybody's on board.
Prepare for chill. I'll stay behind to cover you. Blacksmith,
okay. Sorry about this.
Take the Dragon Egg and leave now. Orlando, I'll stay and fight with you. No, yes? Your duty lies in Dragonfall.
You are supposed to move.
You must reawaken Dragonkind and save Avalon. Without you and the Dragon Egg, we stand no chance against the Unmelted.
Bro,
farewell.
You need to shut up!
I believe we will meet again someday.
Huh? Yo, the dragon egg. The dragon egg we hold is now our last hope. We must head to Dragon's home to hatch our dragon and rekindle the hope of people. Uh-huh. Well, that was loud. That's actually really loud. Tap to enter the city. Tap the egg. Okay. Tutorial failed. I don't think you can... Oh, that looks different now. What?
Is this Dragon's home city? Why does it seem like it's been abandoned for so long? I heard that after word of incoming frozen one spread.
Come, let's clear this debris and go in.
Bruh, I need to turn off the voice acting. Wait a minute, can I not, do I not have any options here? Something like this? Do I have to turn it off in the game options here? Wait a minute, guys, it's way too loud. It's blasting my ears. Sorry about that. Is that better? The voice acting is super tinny, yeah. That's why I need to kind of turn it off, but I guess I can't. I mean, I think the game idea is nice, but they need to work on the voice acting, man. Like, I'm telling you. Like, if they want to improve something in the game, improve the voice acting, or just don't let them talk so much. Basically, all I got from this is we're getting attacked, we lost. So that could be said in 2 sentences. Hey, Cakez, thank you for recommending this game to me. I'm about to download it and spend a lot of money on it. Awesome.
Leave it to me.
Gathering. Ah, I see. So this is where the game begins. The interesting part.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, but I want to do multiplayer stuff, right? Multiple things. Done. Okay. Under the cold fog. And we have VSync going on too.
Oh, that's close enough. All that noise you're making will attract the frozen ones.
What?
They're already here. Draw your swords and brace for...
Wait, we battling this guy now? I don't think we can beat this guy. No, like, this is usually what you do in a tutorial. You do that in Bloons too. It's a little bit much here, but that's fine. What I don't like is the text. Like, they should not spam with this much text, because it's not needed for the game. So basically, it's like a kind of tower defense game. Oh, so there's enemies coming from here, so I'll probably have to defend here. I like that a lot. That's the idea of the game. So they should spend more time here. Don't care about your great shot. Okay, so, but there must be options, right? Why are there no options for the game?
This spot's good. I can shoot from the high ground.
They talk too much. Let's go here. Try pressing escape. I did. It is a mobile game, so maybe that's the reason why you can't. Cakez, your health does not increase. It doesn't? He's just jealous 10 GTD doesn't have nice voice acting. No, check report. Victory. Continue. Okay, so that I guess was the first, and now this is where we get stuff. Whatever that means. No hover over, so I don't know. Oh, I see. You can click on these. Silverhorn, summon heroes in the summoning circle. Okay. 1 minute construction speed up. Aha, so that's speed up stuff. Reduces troop training time. Okay, continue. Let's see. Time boosts. Time boosts, indeed.
That was close. You look like a blacksmith, but you fight well.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, okay. I do not want to listen to this. I'd rather just play the game. So what is this? Okay.
To me.
Wait, so he's gathering 15 wood. Now we have 150 wood and we can, I guess, turn the castle into something cool. Repair. I get it now. So now we have a good castle and it takes time to do this, but since this is a tutorial, it's just 1 second. Great Hall. That doesn't look like a nice castle to me. Incredible. Oh yeah, restore our dragon, blah blah blah. Okay, let's get to gameplay. What do we need to do? Okay.
3 holy fires on the map, all pointing toward. I think you can.
Okay, okay. Find beacon. Okay, whatever I'm doing. I feel like it's a little too long, the tutorial, bro. Wait, we're gathering more. Why do we deconstruct the Palisaden in English?
What's next?
Okay, Kindle. I guess Palisades. Cakes. This was too separate, yeah. This is too separate, yeah. It's time-based. Those are old ones from the previous raid, probably. Okay, what is this?
Dragon Rider with the whole world at stake.
They need to do better audio compression on this. Maybe this doesn't really matter on a phone though. Barriers, yeah, barriers makes more sense. Huh? Bro, I feel like the game's too complicated to begin with.
The dragon spirit.
There's so much talking and setup. New feature unlocked. Explore the dragon stronghold. Claim all. Wait, I already got so many things. Why? What did I do? Wait, I choose one or what? Claim all? Uh-huh. Okay. Because it's gacha, bro. I guess you're right. Under the fog. Can we now begin?
Looks easy.
New building unlocked. Hero Council. Okay.
Ah, done.
Aha, so wait, can I not... Exactly alike. Right. You look exactly alike. What? Wait, so I click on dudes and then I get stuff here?
Leave it to me. Done.
When we will do gacha, I want to see more.
Easy.
I want to see the boobies. Where's the boobies? Oh, I can move the map like this. Is there more stuff I can do? Now I can play, actually. I like that a lot. Okay, let's, what the hell? Repair? Right. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like the game is doing a terrible job at explaining this. What? Summoning Hero Hall Circle. Aha! Summon? Is this the gacha part? Oh! We got a dude. Nice. I like dudes. Epic. Okay, is that good?
Raven for me. Never saw a lord like you before. You look like
a blacksmith, I know.
Okay. New feature unlocked heroes. Bruh. Unlocks at VIP 1. Okay. What is this? Bro, this is just way too... I'm totally overwhelmed with this. I'm sorry, but they're overwhelming and I can't click this. Oh my god, there's so much text. Holy moly, bro. Raid Shadow Legends at least let me explore the game. And it was easy to follow. I can't follow this at all, man. Insufficient items? What are you doing? What's up with the crash reports? We managed to do the crash reports. They're done. Summon? Free? What is this? Normal? Focus Cakes, you need to understand. It's a little much at the beginning, man. Really. They are done in theory. Yeah, in theory they are done. What is this? Great Hall, upgrade, info, upgrade? What is this? We need Lord XP power. Okay, upgrade. Are we playing Barracks level 1, go. This building is unavailable for now. Carry on with the chapter quests. Okay, so I guess I don't level up? Under the fog. I don't understand. Wait, I can claim all again? Eh? Complete all the chapters first? I don't understand. Like, how do I play? What do I... Maybe click this? Kindle? Where are my quests? Click exactly here, simulator. Where's my quests, bruh? Huh? Dragon spirit?
Dragon will choose.
Blah, 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 blah. Can I go outside now? This looks awesome. No? Aha, wait. We have 2 out of 3. I guess we need to go here next somehow.
Flame. No, you resemble.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I have all of these items, but I don't know where they come from. Chapter 3? Touch of Mercy? Huh?
I can do it myself.
He's marching, guys. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Here's finally... I understand the game now. So basically, you unlock your town, and then you click on NPCs, maiden, and then they give you stuff. You congratulations, you clicked on the maiden. Can I click on something else? Wait. Give me money. Yes, thank you. You too.
Mission. I'll take care of it.
Oh, we also need to get this. Can I get this off as well?
All done.
Can I like do multiple?
Let me do it.
Can I do shift?
Leave it to me.
Oh, you can.
What's next?
Look at that.
I can help.
Aha. There we go.
Looks easy.
Mission accomplished. My
There's more here.
I'll take care of it.
I understand now, guys. Level 3 stronghold required. So this is the stronghold, right?
Done.
Upgrade. We need barracks level. I get it now. Okay, so basically, sometimes... Wait, let's clean up everything. Maybe we need that.
I can do it myself.
And the more dudes we have, the more we can... Hey, there's more trees. There's more stuff here.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Okay, we got it now. I understand. So we cleaned up everything here. Nice. Anything here to clean up? I guess not. Okay, so now we fight this guy. Oh, wow. Okay, so here's the interesting part of the game.
Frozen one's shield.
What is this? They are exploding?
Lord Blacksmith, my soldiers' spears can handle the enemy shields.
Follow the guide and use the whiteskin spear.
Yes, my lord. Not so bad.
Brilliant.
Okay.
That's the skill of a true knight.
I've never seen this town upgrade system anywhere, especially in a mobile game. Very interesting and fun. We are losing. You stupid, you need to go here. Why are you standing there? And then you are out of range. And you are stupid too, because you're not blocking anything. You need to go here. Okay, there we go, finally. Go here.
Yes.
Aha. Wait, can I not do... Ah, okay, that's nice. Now we get some actual gameplay here. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Uh-oh. He's doing AoE. He's done. Okay, so that was easy as well. I mean, you can't really lose this. I feel like... Yeah, that was easy as hell. More like this, man. Give me more like that. Cakez promoting the Switch is strange. 2 games in 1. What do you mean 2 games? We didn't play 2 games today. This is 1 game. Repair. Aha, see how the time goes up and we can use the instant. But that costs money. And then we can also upgrade it, but I think I would... Pikeman. Spearmen have an increased defense against light cavalry. I guess we have spearmen or something. Here, we can upgrade this now. Wait, no. Upgrade. Oh, we need more wood. Okay. Let's get wood.
I'll take care of it.
Pause Spotify? Yeah, I'm sorry. I paused Spotify now. I forgot. Thanks. Thank you.
Let me do it.
Appreciate it.
Looks easy.
2k wood.
What's next?
Let's get this to level 3. I think that's more important. I like how it changes from 2D to 3D in the battle scenes. What does that mean, go? This building is unavailable for now. Carry on with the chapter quests. Range, level 3. Level up. Okay, we have a level 3 town hall here. Can I zoom out? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, look at this, guys. We can upgrade that too. Upgrade? What does that do? This game is pretty rich, however. Deserves some praise. It does? We'll see.
I can help.
Power. Okay, so we... What does check mean?
Mission accomplished, my lord.
I don't understand what that means. Warriors have an increased defense against archers. Train. How does that work? I don't understand the slider here, guys. I can put... Wait, what? I can add 1,200 of this and 399 wood for 20 and then what? Train? What does that do? Training finished. Claim. Power. And now I can do the same thing again? I don't understand that. Train more troops? You think I get more troops if I do that?
I'll take care of it.
That's alright.
Let me see here. Let's close that. Need to check something here. Stop! Let me see. Oh, I see. Maybe I have to do it this way. Maybe that works then. Okay, we'll have to test. Let's see. He's watching a tutorial? No, I'm not watching a tutorial. I'm just making sure that I do everything correctly. Yeah, I forgot one thing. I think it is here. There we go. Done. There you go. Okay. I think now I should be good. Because that should work now. Right? I have everything enabled. Okay guys, I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, where am I? I mean, I just click these things, right?
Looks easy.
I can help.
No more available gatherers. Find more. What is this?
Mission accomplished.
Attack.
My lord.
These are enemies? What are these guys? Rescue? Wait, what happens? What's happening here? Victory? Tap anywhere to close? Okay. They have been healed, okay.
I can do it myself.
I'll take care of it.
That's all right.
What is the story of the game again? Someone clicked frantically through it all.
Leave it.
Basically, they're getting attacked and they need to survive. And the game is that you defend against these guys, attack, and then you increase your march, whatever that means. Why do we have this game mode now? Victory? Winter is coming, true. Ooh, chest. Damn. Oh.
I can help. Mission accomplished. My
Okay, what
lord.
is that? Kindle. Defeat all enemies in the area, I see. So first we need to defeat them. Attack. March, clear, equalize. I wonder what that means. Few losses. You know what this reminds me of? This is like Heroes of Might and Magic, but I don't have any control. Let's get these guys. Rescue. Auto Battler too, yeah. Let's get these two things here. We have 9,000 wood. What? How? Okay. Can I upgrade this? I guess I can. It takes 30 seconds. Can I close this while this happens? Yeah, it is. Good. So we can just keep going here. Kindle. Okay, so we need to kill this guy now. Alright. Let's go.
This isn't good. The frozen ones have archers.
Okay, where do I place my dudes? I think I'm gonna place these guys here and you guys here. Power. Holy, look at these guys. Damn. Oh wait, my dudes are dying.
I'm listening.
Wait, you need to... Wait, I have an idea. You need to go here, you need to go here. It's getting much more difficult, lol. Wait, we have more archers? Here. I really like this aspect of the game, man. This tower defense aspect works very well.
Yes.
I wish they would do more of this.
Yes.
Warning. Okay. I clicked the wrong.
Yes.
I wonder what this is. Can I attack these? Gen Z game. This is the mobile work. Last time I played Diablo Immortal, I got 2 levels just by clicking claim all over the place. I didn't even enter the world. Ooh. Ah, bro. We done? Victory or not? Victory, of course. Okay. Holy, receive any amount of gold from recharge. Legendary hero Yvain. 99 crystals. 30,769%. What is that? Insufficient diamonds. Purchase more. No. Okay, so we can't get her or something? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not watching that video. That already starts weird. Sanction. Okay, cool. Now we get a new building here. Upgrade. Ooh, look at this. Can we get this?
Leave it to me.
How does he go there? There are walls here, bro. How do you get here?
I'll take care of it.
Level 3 stronghold. Why do we need to kindle this? Or because then we can get... Oh, that actually looks nice. Now we have an actual castle. That looks nice. What is this? Dragon spirit?
Faith is like, may the dragon...
Oh, I forgot the chest. Take my money. True.
Now all the 3 beacons of rebirth have been rekindled. For you, I guess, and you know Merlin. I get you. It doesn't.
Okay, let's see. Let's get some money.
Looks
Get these
easy.
2 things.
Let me do it.
We need more gatherers. What do I need to upgrade this?
Done.
What's next?
We need a range level 3. What is a range level 3? What is this? That is a hero council. Don't care. That is a barracks. I guess I don't have a range yet. Is this a range? Sanction. It's not.
I can help.
Where is a range, guys?
Mission accomplished, my lord.
Can't go down here. Wow, look how far this extends. That's crazy. Info, Great Hall. I guess we'll have to go here. Something. What do I need to do? Claim all? Complete all the quests first? Chapter quests? Okay, I guess I'm not done yet. What is this? First purchase rewards. Extra builder. Tame tutorial. Ravager hunt. Festival pass. Phoenix later, my man. Defeat the forces of evil. True. I don't know what to do now. I'm stuck. Clear obstacles. Where? Prepare. I guess I'll click these things. XP? Heroes. Plus. Auto upgrade. Confirm. Aha. What did I just do, game? What did I just do, game? I don't understand. Level 9? I can't get that yet, right?
All else.
Story? Go back. Uh-huh. Congratulations. Thank you. Chapter 4, the flame rekindled. Okay.
All the beacons have been...
No. Okay. Hero Hall. Hero Council appointment number 8. Okay, I'm appointing you to the first post in the Hero Council. Appoint. Okay, let's add more, I guess. Appointed. Appoint. And appoint. Whatever that means. Increases team's movement speed. Crit chance. Oh, so this is basically if I put a unit here. Dismiss. Appointed. Crit chance. So how do I see the buffs though? Why do I not see the buffs that I get from this? I would love to see what they give me. Back. Okay. Kingdom Quest. Summoning Circle. What is this? Oh, this is the money one. I have 60 horns, guys. Let's do it. Come on, advanced. We're going to get a purple one, right? What is that? Summon once. Wait, did I just waste all my money? Come on. Give me something. Come on. Aha, a person. We got a dude. A rare dude. Oh, guys, we got a rare dude. Wow, Cakez got sponsors. Congrats, thanks, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, bro. One more time. One more time. Guys, we're gonna get another dude. Come on. Dude, in here. I wonder if rare's the best we can get. What is this? A puzzle piece? If an existing hero is summoned again, the hero will be converted into hero fragments. Huh? Confirm. Okay. Guys, we lost all our money. It's over. Yikes. Event chapter. Heroes. There's 4 clicks that I need to do here. Why? Story. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, it doesn't scroll. Wait. I get experience points when I click this? Auto upgrade? Okay. Should I do this for every hero now? Explore? March, explore? Marksman? Hey, guys. We're clicking. Oh, we're making the unit stronger. Yeah, that's nice. Available hero level 20. Okay. March. I can't... Wait, I can unlock this? Why? And I can upgrade it? Why? I feel like the game needs to explain a bit more what's doing, what's going on here, because I totally cannot... So what's a good hero then? Oh wait, I see now. So basically... A strong hero... is 5 stars... and a weaker hero is 4. It's harder than setting up a web server. True, true, true. Let's see. We have a contrarian in chat, soul form. Let's see here. How is taking sponsored stream that no one wants to watch? Because no one cares about the product 99% of the time. More engaging than the reason everyone is here, which is to watch game dev. Sorry, I'm still baffled by your take of not wanting a small donation bar instead of preferring to push terrible products in our face instead. Valid point. Valid point. It is a valid point. I will have to think about that. I just don't like asking for money. That's just my opinion. You can disagree with this, and maybe this is... It would be better if I ask for money, but I just don't like doing that. And this is just something, I can play this. If you want to watch it, you can watch it. If you don't, you don't. You know? And for me, I don't really have to force something in your face if you don't want to, because ultimately you decide what you do with your time, and I can also decide what I do with my time. So, hey, why do I click on this again? So for me, this is better because I'm not... Let's say it like this. This is something that is, let's say, guaranteed, while a donation bar is wonky. Can work, cannot work. You see what I mean? And for this is just, okay, that's one and done and it's over. And the donation bar is there all the time. So, yeah, that's just my opinion on this. Because the way this works as well is also gives you a small break from coding for money. Yeah, it also gives me a small break and do something else instead. And for me, I just like exploring this anyways. Yeah, that's just what it is. What's in the premium shop? I don't even know where the premium shop is. I'm just currently clicking. Clear obstacles. Oh, I see. Now I can. I see. I couldn't do this before.
I'll take care of it.
What is this?
That's all right.
Someone is sleeping? Upgrade? Something go? I don't understand. Building is unavailable for now. Instead of buying Tangy TD, I will buy premium currency of King Avalon. Is there anything more I can do? I want to check this mail thing here. System. Is Team Lord. Rewards collect. Okay. Those that are left that are the fake Cakez viewers. No, I think that's totally fine. That's normal, by the way. And also, Soulform, you have to also realize that playing a game, let's say I play not so much Dark Souls, but let's say I play Elden Ring right now, the same drop would happen too. It's literally just being it being a completely different content from what I usually do. Because you can think about it like this too, right? I was sponsored before this segment too, but I didn't have a drop in viewers because the sponsor aligned with what I do usually. And so you have to take into account that this is not only a change in category, what I do, but also what category in topic as well. That's not true. A lot of people who don't watch Cakez streams came for Dark Souls. That's true, yeah. Yeah. I guess the way I see it is you're streaming all the time. That's not that crazy to say. Those who wish to support me can do so. I just don't like it, man. Listen, it's a preference thing. It's a preference thing. So
let me do it.
Leave it to me.
I like this more open end. So also, here's one thing. When I did have something like that up, Soulform, it didn't actually. Maybe it did increase the donation goal increased, but the donation goal would just be an arbitrary goal. That is, this is how much I want this month, and I see a lot of streamers doing it. I don't feel like it's doing anything, in my opinion.
Looks easy.
I can help.
You know. Let me see here.
Done.
Mission accomplished, my lord.
Okay, at least it's updating. That's awesome. That's awesome to see. Okay, cool. Good. Then now I can have fun. I was worried I was doing something different and it didn't update the time here. Now that it's updating the time, we can actually have some fun. Let's go. No need to justify yourself as someone. If those complaining were offered money to play a game for 1 hour or so, they would, without a question, 99% of the time. Do it too. So as long as you're honest in review and think that is what matters. Yeah. I agree with you. Like 99% of people would do the same, of course, especially when there's a situation like this. But again, guys, you can disagree. That's fine. Listen, man, you can hate me or love me. I don't care, really. But I just want to have fun now. And so I'm going to play this. We're going to play this game. I think my honest opinion about the game is that the tower defense aspect of the game is awesome, and the rest of the stuff feels like it is built around this to obviously make it more lucrative to have a city builder around it. We all know the story, and I still think that you can enjoy these types of games.
Let me do it.
Excuse me. Even without having to spend any money on it. And usually the way I approach these games is I don't spend any money on this, but I try to enjoy the aspects that are given to me, which is, and you know, the funniest story is I started game development and my tower defense game because I played a pay-to-win game, a gacha game, and I really liked the tower defense aspect of the game. And so I did fall into the pay-to-win trap once for that game. I spent, I think, like 100 or 200 euros on it, but then I stopped and I just enjoyed the game for what it was, and then I played it on the side once a day or twice a day, maybe when I had time. Sometimes I didn't. And it was just a nice little... It was a not safe for work... Yeah, it was not safe for work. But I didn't play the not safe for work part. I played the... I played the tower defense. Okay, let's upgrade instant free. Repair. But isn't it repair better? People playing Pawn TDs? Instant is free. Why is it free though?
That's all right.
Go. Upgrade. Okay. Extra builder. Oh, we can add an extra builder, but once it's done, right? A sword bowman?
Esteemed master of Dragonfire, we meet again.
Are the enemies large breasts? No, no.
I must
The way this worked was differently. Why can I not do anything? Lord's region? Merlin? Okay, bro. This is where you will manage the daily affairs of Dragonsholm City and its surroundings. You never know what will come to you. Okay. I like that this guy is not advertised anymore, because then we can actually read ourselves. I advise you to start rendering judgment to help get familiar with the process. Click. Go. Okay. Is this farming? And what is this? That's a Russian thing? I don't know what that is. Is that just a chat message, or is this... That looks like a player, right? Stamina? Rescue? Wait, we have another game mode again? How many game modes is this? What? Eh? Victory? It's everything game? Yeah, it's like Kenshi, but as a mobile version with microtransactions. Huh? Wait, what? Where am I? Where am I on this map? My city. Oh, there am I. So wait, there are other people here. What can I do? City buffs? Enter city, my profile? You must become a level 1 monster before you can challenge stronger ones. A level 1 monster? What is a level 1 monster? What? Monster vanquished? Nani? Heroes? What can you get? Level up? Okay. How can the player become a monster? I don't know, man. Maybe they start tossing things around and they smash the keyboard when they're angry and then the keys all break. I don't know. I've never heard that before. I've never done that before either, so... You never know. Claim. Whatever that is. I don't understand this. Go? In my innocent lord... wait, I'm innocent, my lord. I did a little something to the bread, but I only did it to feed more people. Allow him to keep making the lousy bread. Forgive him, but prohibit him from making bread anymore. So the man is selling bad bread so that more can be fed. That's hard to judge. Wait, so he's making bread. He's like, it's like putting, have you guys ever heard about this? You put, what's that called? Sägespäne? Or the dust from sawing wood. What is that called in English? There's literally people that add this to bread to make sawdust. Yeah, they put sawdust in bread, yeah. So we can forgive him if it's not causing the people to get ill, though. And he can keep making the lousy bread so more people can eat. But I don't know, like you can add sawdust to food. People can live on it, but you can't add too much. Meaningful decision. Yeah, that will... Guys, we need to get the good ending. Right. That's true. Prison? Yeah, but then people will starve. You know, that's the difficult part here. For either it's prison or allow him to keep making the food. I'm not gonna forgive him. There needs to be consequences or not. I heard that during communism, some butchers put powdered brick into sausages. Really? I guess I'll allow him. Whatever. Making lousy bread has saved some food for the city. Ah, I see. See, guys? I told you. Huh? Where's the music, by the way? Hey, where's the music? What is this? Baronet 1 to Baronet 2. Medium quality. Mission quality. Nani? Rank up. Please claim your rewards first. Oh, I see. I mean, couldn't I have just ranked up and claimed the rewards at the same time? Baronet 1 to 2. Okay. Hey. And we can claim that as well. Guys, we're getting so many items. What? And what do I get here? What do I need to do? Mission number 4. Please upgrade the previous rank. How do I upgrade it? You won a higher noble rank and missions have been updated. Do you want to check them now? Sure. I feel like this is 10 games in one game. Are these guys sure they want to have that many games? I feel like most of the time I spent confused because I don't know what's happening. Huh? What is going on? 5 turns later, your city has died from food poisoning. True, true, true. They're training you like an AI, making sure to get juices flowing directly for your rewards. Are we winning or losing here? I can't tell. Wait, we lost? Were you guys running away? Hey! Did I lose? Huh? Me? I do not understand this. I do not understand this, bro. Monster defeat. Oh god, power loss. Dire wolf. The beast proved too powerful for your troops. Increase your troop power. Well, what do you mean? I've been upgrading my troops all the time, man. What do you mean increase my troop power? Huh? Okay. Heroes. Power. I feel like I need to click this a lot. I feel like what's missing in this game to make it like understandable or a lot more fun is I feel like the heroes, they don't stand out too much in terms of power up. I can totally get that upgrading the city is fun, but I feel like they are trying to do too many different games in the game. And it takes away from the fun of upgrading. Like you're upgrading troops, you're upgrading heroes, then you have a million different you have a million different gameplay modes. And my honest opinion is like that it just takes away attention from one part. It's trying to focus on too many different upgrades rather than locking in on, let's say, the hero upgrades. And then locking in on the gameplay mechanic of the tower defense aspect. What's this game, Cakez? This game is called King of Avalon. And it is a game. I don't know what type of game yet. Because it's trying to do all games.
I can help.
Stop giving us your opinion and chill it. No, I'd rather talk about it because I find this more interesting. It's a whale game, they don't care. I think they do care, because like, let's say it's about whaling. Wait, it's endless? Okay. I can farm, like I have unlimited money here. Great Hall? Noble rank? Oh wait, so that's what we just had, okay. Great Hall. Lord's Reign. Yeah, but I lost, bro. I tried going there, I lost. Do we win now? Wait, okay, so I won? What does that mean? Teleport? Occupy. What do you mean teleport? My castle? You mean I can teleport my castle from here to here? Huh? Me? You got a Steam link for this? There is no Steam link. I have a web page link. If you wanna actually give it a try, or a mobile link, you can do Avalon, but I'll give you a web page link if you want to. Where is it? I forgot, I lost it. Let me see. you go. Yeah. There's stuff even in Japanese. What? I think these are other players, by the way. And they all seem to have the same castle? No, wait. This castle is worse than this castle. And where's my castle again? Where am I? I lost my castle. Wait, where am I? Frontier? Castle level 1? I lost my castle, guys. Where's my castle? Am I stupid? Wait, let's just do this. And this. That should bring me to my castle. My city. Okay, so my city sucks. Okay, I get it. City buffs. What? It's pointing to it? Wait, it is? Oh, it was I didn't see that. See. Oh man. Da Vinci Dev, thank you very much for following, bro. I appreciate it. Hello there, super cool. Good morning. Defeat all enemies in the air. Wait, what? Okay. How was your goal thing? Okay, guys. Wait, what? Blue dots shine from the darkness. They are the eyes of the unmelted yearning for the dragon egg.
Secure the dragon egg.
Secure the dragon egg.
Spears toward the enemy.
Okay, I mean... I think this is the best location. Oh, no, I'm stupid, sorry.
Taste my crossbow bolt.
Wait, who's shooting this? Alright, play. Oh, wait, it's auto-playing, right. I practiced for 3 hours. 1 hour on the range, 1 hour lesson, another hour on the range. Wait, we've been going for 3 hours ever since you left? Really? That's crazy. Okay, guys, I have an idea. I will go... I don't think they can enter here, so I'll go here. And then these guys go here.
We should make use of it.
Boss coming, okay. I wonder if this is for my dudes or for the enemies.
Not so bad.
Does the sponsor pay you for impressions or people playing the game? Yes, they do. But it's only on mobile. Oh my god, I'm losing! Wait! I can't see! How is the boss not dead yet? Okay, he's dead. Okay, wait, he's not dead. Honey? It's like a gacha game, right? Yeah, it's like a gacha game. The cold mist disperses. Okay, we ready? We done? What is this? Victory. Nice. New building unlocked, Dragon Lair. Instant repair.
Baby dragon hatchet. Can I hold it?
No,
It'll probably
woman.
be bigger than you. Are you sure you'll be able to pick it up?
Okay, what is this? Click on this and then what? Dragon? Oh, so we have like this egg, right? Hatch. What do we get now? It's alive. Choose a name for your dragon. One your people shall cherish and your enemies shall fear. Cake 77. Nice. This guy's probably important, right? That's what you want to call it, yes.
dragons are the bane of the unmelted,
But looking at it now, I want to cuddle it.
The dragon spirit said that dragons only obey the command of their dragon rider.
Please be careful. Okay. Click on this. What is nurture?
It feels so weird to pet a dragon. Ha!
There should be some meat.
Okay, I just can't with the thing, you know. Quick feed. Troop health plus 2%. Unlock new skills when the dragon reaches level 3. Feed. Confirm. And I cannot... Insufficient XP items to level up your dragon. Quick feed is unavailable. She wants to cuddle Cakez, yeah. Evolve. Aha, so I need 0 out of 10. And for this I need... Path of Legend? Meat? Or pile of meat? Or chunk of meat? Or I want a slice of meat? Or a scrap of meat? Cakez, does your game reveal new mechanics this quickly? No. My game doesn't reveal mechanics that quickly. Where's the dragon though? Can we upgrade it? I can. Lord XP power. It is a building? It is. Extra builder. Look at this. We can get one more of these guys. Power. Okay, upgrade. We can do this again, guys. Okay, while this is upgrading, let's see what else we can do here. Why can I not move? Okay. What is this? No Lord's Reign. We checked this off. Explore battle, no retreat, merit reward. This is a mission quality rare. We should do that. It's probably more difficult than the other ones. Yeah, we failed this before, but maybe this time we win. Maybe we can increase some of these guys here. Can I? Equalize, few losses. Okay. Few losses? Did we lose before? Nani? Imagine having to code this game. This UI is hell. I don't know why they add in so much UI, yeah. Crazy how much UI they have. I don't know why mobile games have this much UI. I wonder why that is. Because I don't know about you guys, but for me it makes a game more difficult to understand. And I think that's not a good thing. I still can't claim all because I haven't completed all the quests. Okay. What is this? Oh, we got some... What the hell am I doing now? What is this window now? Huh? Any Dutch, Belgium people? Yeah, so see? These are actual real people. Confirm? I don't even know what I'm doing. Confirm? Stamina crystal exchange limit reached. Guys, I think I just wasted a bunch of currency. Full. Uh-oh. What did I do? Did I do something bad now? Did I do... Uh-oh. Okay, let's go back. I guess there's nothing to do here. Let's see, gathering. She's been gathering like crazy. There's the dragon. Okay, dragon is nuts. Kindle? Oh, I never kindled that. Wonder what that does. Aha! There was once a powerful city bound to the fire of its great dragon. But greed made it weak and then the frozen ones came. The dragon fell? It's flames extinguished. Okay, so we are making the flames on again, right? We're turning them on again. But in the darkness of winter, we found our courage, of course. To climb the city tower and ignite the dragon's flame. Okay. Interesting. Can I now click on this? Claim all. What am I supposed to do next, guys? I'm confused. It's crazy because, like, how far can I zoom out? This is all I can zoom out. I mean, might as well just upgrade these buildings, right? This one's upgrading. Can upgrade that. Complete quests to unlock this area. Upgrade. Cannot upgrade this. Guys, I'm confused now. Can I upgrade this guy now? Nurture? Quick feed. Confirm. Okay. Guys, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll wait here. Can you click the claims on top right? This costs money. This costs money. I think this costs money too. Ravager hunt? Remaining summoning attempts, go. I mean, we'll go. Insufficient attempts. Explore? Search? This monster can't be found in this area. So... attack? I don't think I can attack, guys. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I can claim these things though. Like one by one. Oh my god, like... claim. Wait. Have I claimed it? I do. Okay. I have nothing here. Guys, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Unless... Stronghold. Yeah, I can't do anything. And she's still gathering. Knight, my lord. Do you know who he is now? I'm ashamed to say it, but that I do not. When the dragon left town, we stayed behind the corner and retreat. Congratulations, we got 5 horns and XP. Can I upgrade this? Oh, I can upgrade this. Okay. Alright, I guess we upgrade this. There's another dude to talk to here. We got 10 of these. Which means maybe we can upgrade... Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Nurture. We can nurture again. Okay. And skills. What is that? Holy moly. Like, how big is this game, bro? Upgrade. Bowman versus infantry damage. Bowman infantry versus bowman damage reduction. I want more damage. Auto upgrade. Confirm. And this too. Auto upgrade. Confirm. Okay. And this too? Really? We can just get this? Okay, I don't know what I just did. Bottom bar center, 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 bottom bar center. This? But I did both of these. Claim. And claim. Oh, we can go here. You're right. I forgot that. Yeah. I think we win this though. Oh, thank you, man. This should be easy though. So wait, where are the enemies coming from? I like this mode a lot. You guys go here. You guys go here. Okay, well, that's already GG because they can't do anything. We won. 1,000 times bigger than yours, yeah. Yes. Easy. See? Why do the characters look completely different than in sound management? I don't know why they did many different art styles here. I don't know. Maybe they're just trying out different things. And then seeing where people spend most of the time in, and what they like the most. But I feel like I don't have a choice at the moment to choose what I do. I just follow a specific list of tasks, rather than choosing to engage with one particular mechanic of the game. That's what it feels like to me. So right now, for example, I cannot go here. Use Lord Stamina to convert items. So basically, I cannot go here because I don't have enough energy, and the energy is displayed where? Where's the energy displayed, please? Bought assets? Don't know. Maybe? It's different assets? Upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade this now. Didn't we start this before? Okay. Wait, I can add an extra builder to this? Speed up. Instant. Nah, we can wait a minute. That's fine. Upgrade. Stronghold, level 5. Go. Training grounds. The building is unavailable for now. Carrying on with the chapter quests. Where are the chapter quests? I don't see the chapter quests at all. Eh? What's that shaking letter? Oh, I see we can claim the rewards here. Thanks, Azen. And then we can go and make ourselves Baronet rank 3. Claim. And now we are rank 3. Excuse me. You want a higher noble rank? Your missions have been updated. Do you want to check them out now? Oh, yeah? Okay, so basically we do these missions? Epic. Let's go here. Where's the loot box? I don't know. Do we win? Also, it's one of these tower defense missions. Nice. I like this art style a lot too, man. Okay, wait. So the enemies are coming here. We should probably go here and then this. It's already the best option, I think. So guys, what do you think? Which one of the 100 million game modes do you think is the best that are in here? I mean, they all have a little bit... They can all be improved, let's say that. But for me, this is the best one. Yeah, boom. Who is this guy? Huh? Are we done? Yes, we won. The options menu has the accent. My city. Wait, these guys have crazy Kane level 8. Oh, I'm level 4. I see. You can see the level. This guy's level 9. Guys, let's check on some of these guys. Oh, wow. This guy's level 12. Look at this guy. Wait, there's quite a few people here. It's a lot of level 1 people. But hey, bro, level 10. It definitely looks like there's a lot of people playing when you look at this here. If level 4 is something that you can reach, for how long have I been playing? Like 1.5 hours? Then level 12 is good. It's got to be crazy. Right? Let's see. Heroes. We have got stuff on the heroes again. March. Okay. Auto upgrade. Cakez look on Discord general. I'll check in a second. Do I upgrade here? No, I can't, because I'm missing... I don't understand what I'm missing, to be honest. March. Auto upgrade, confirm. There you go. Wait, can I not do this anymore now? So I assume this is the troop defense level when you appoint this hero troop defense plus 3%. Wow, that's only plus 3%, bro. That's not much. The endless currency funnels and then 5 seconds of gameplay. I think the tower defense aspect could be improved a lot, and then that would make the game a lot better. The other mods you can't really do much. Okay, guys, wait, no, right, we go here to the Lord's region. So basically we do this all the time. I wonder what that is. Used to upgrade the exploration troops of an epic hero. Oh, I don't have an epic hero though. Do I? I don't think I do. Rescue. Alright, that's got to be another tower defense game, right? No? So we won or something? You don't mean to tell me that we lose right now, okay? We won, right? Did we win? I guess we did, okay. March. I need to blow my nose. Give me a sec. Sorry about this. This is the best game ever. True. True. Okay. Now, when do I get to play more tower defense? Come on. Your poor gamers cannot stand against my army of doom. I love this. Oh shit, what? It seems any fool can call himself a knight these days. A knight who failed his duty, or peasants who carry out sneak attacks. You must pass judgment. A knight who failed his duty, or peasants who carry out sneak attacks. Punish the knight for his cowardice. Punish the peasants for their unhanded attack. Punish both sides. Convince them to reach an agreement. Wait, so a knight didn't do his job, and then the peasants did a sneak attack on the knight because they were mad? We punish the knight because he's a coward, of course. The peasants only got mad because the knight didn't do his job. It was his job to be honorable. He wasn't. That's the easiest thing of my life, bro. Punish everyone? No, the knights didn't do, the peasants didn't do anything wrong. What are they supposed to do? They don't have the skills. The knights should have the skills, but he was a coward, so he didn't. Of course. Still online. Hey, Kapushman, my man, good morning. How you doing, bro? You want a higher noble rank? Do you want to check them now? Yes. Oh, we got more missions. Oh, wow, look at this. Damn. Eliminate threats. Mission quality mythic. We are going to lose all of our troops. Oh, yeah, that's over. It's over, guys. GG's. Many losses. But go improve. Uh-oh. Train infantry. Okay, we need to improve. Train. Train. Aha. Instant. Do we wait 6 minutes? Or do we train right now? Huh? Oh. We can ×2 it. I don't know how many we have. 13. 5-minute training speed up. Reduces a troop training timer by 5 minutes. We can use 1 out of 12. See. Use. Pay the gold. And we can use 5 on the gold. I don't know how much gold I have. I don't want to waste it. Pikemen. Speed up. Wait, oh, they're training too, I see. Skirmishers, 30. How many coins do I have anyways? I can't even see that. See, like, I would like to see my currency, though. Where's my currency? And also, I see it's happening here right now. Top right. I see. I didn't actually see that. I get it now. Okay, so it's on the top right. I see. Okay. Yeah. Timer simulator. True. True. Okay. Next. Train. We can train more, can we? Oh, we can train the skirmishers too? Wait, the pikeman cost... Wait. That happened immediately? Train? Okay, so now we can use a 5-minute one. I mean, I guess we can use some of them. Claim. Upgrade. Let's train a bit more. Use. We're gonna make these guys... Wait, why is this guy still level 1? I feel like I'm not doing anything. Why is this guy... Wait, what does that mean 110? What is 110? Eh? I want to play it. Huh? Train. Pikemen. Skirmishes. Wait, I don't understand. Are these worse? Like, where are their stats? Upgrade. Wait. Upgrade. Level up. Huh? What else do we have? 5-minute speed up. Reduces the timer by 5 minutes. I have 55 of these? Bro, I can play this all day. Nani? Claim. Power. But she's still level 1. Locked building. Look, I can click upgrade here. Guys, I can literally play this all day. I feel like 1 minute speed up. I see. Use 2. Use. I feel like... Yeah. Wait, huh? Level up? I don't understand this at all. Am I just too dumb for this? Why are these not getting a level 2 behind this? Why are they getting better? I just don't understand this. Because it says it takes this 1 to 2 here. See, like, what it says on the left is that I go from 1 number to 2 numbers. And when I click this, and then, like, use. You have used a 1 minute speed up. They are turning into the ones below. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Right. I understand now. Okay. So basically I have 50 pikemen. Wait, do I literally have to click 50 times to turn the pikemen into skirmishers? You kidding me? Is there no way to do this instantly for all of them? It looks like I can only update. How many do I update? Claim. 30. I can train 30 at the same time. And then I can use this. Oh, wait. 1 minute speed up, okay. Okay, and then what happens? Hey, Cheese Cat, how you doing, bro? Good morning. You having a good day, bro? And then the 30 should turn into this, right? Claim. Wait, I see, so I can train... I get it now. I can train pikemen, or these guys, and I can turn pikemen into skirmishers. How many can I turn into skirmishes? 30. I get it now. I see. Alright, I get it. Alright. Okay. Claim. Level up. Use. 2. Use. I understand now. And then we do the last one. And we should be done. Level up. And then we do the 1 minute one. Whatever. Claim. Soundtrack of the reminds me of Game of Thrones. The game looks insane, especially the training mechanics seem very intuitive. You think so? The training mechanics seem intuitive? I find it not that intuitive, to be honest. I was very confused with this. Upgrade. Stronghold level 5. So basically all my troops are maximum level? Oh, I need to train more. I see, I get it now. Use. I get it. Mm-hmm. No, I see. So that was sarcasm, I see. I get it now, too. So basically, I get it now. So they're making me wait for 15 seconds and I'm impatient, so I spent an entire minute of cooldown even though it's only 15 seconds because I don't want to wait. That's what it is, guys. It's literally doing that to me. That's what it is. That's how they suck you in. Yep. 2. I wasted time right now, but I have more bowmans. 86. What is this? Locked building, locked building, locked building. So we only have bowmans in these guys. Can I make these guys stronger though? I guess I can. So now I finally get it. Now I finally start to understand the game. This is making my troops better, and this is making my heroes better. Plus, but I can't upgrade the heroes. They feel very weak, to be honest. I don't see any march. Yeah, I get... What do I get here? Defense for bowman plus... I guess it's like a 1.5% upgrade, bro. But why can't I make my hero stronger? Like, I get plus 10 HP. Or let's say, in this case, I get 1000 HP. 100 attack. And 10% attack speed. That would be amazing. She's level 6. This guy's level 10. This guy's level 1, so he's useless. Okay. And we got another report. Power losses. I don't understand what that means. And also, what is this? Tower devotion. Instantly complete the construction of the initial alliance towers upon creation. I do not know what that means at all. Okay, I think we are now done, I guess. Okay, we just got more speed ups. And we are in chapter 5, I guess. Hey, so it all worked out, eh?
Dragons can see much further than humans. Lord Blacksmith.
You should try letting your dragon scout for information, okay? Did I do this? Oh, what the hell? This guy looks like from Endgame. This is here. What is this? The snap guy. The end. How was it? What's this game name called again, guys? Thanos. Yeah, that's Thanos, guys. True. Available battle. Final battle starts in 30 minutes.
Prepare for battle.
What does that mean?
Where we can recruit more men.
Wait, so we get attacked by these guys soon, or what's happening? Are they moving? I don't understand. Go away, these messages are annoying. Lord XP, clear obstacles. Bro, I've been gathering for this for days. Huh? What do you mean? I'm clicking. Clear obstacles. I can't clear the obstacles, bro. Is that a bug? Did I just get a bug or what happens? I'm clicking. Complete the chapter quest to unlock this area. Wait, so it's telling me to do this? Comes with lots of lawful kisses. Wait, but that's literally what I have to do though. Maybe it's bugged, guys. I think the game's bugged for me. I can't do anything. Wait, maybe the dragon? Huh? I can't click on this here. Maybe it's bugged? Hero Hall? Hero Council? Can I put another hero here? No. Hero Hall. Summoning Circle. Wait, no, there was this... Wait. To the left, Hero Recruitment. Collect. Collect. Okay. You could do stuff, you just gotta play. Okay, I don't know, maybe I just have to play? How's the game so far? I think it's very confusing, man. And I like the tower defense aspect of the game. But other than that, few losses. Okay, March. I think it's a bit too confusing. Okay, I can't lose here. Like, there's no way I lose after upgrading my troops to this degree. Yeah. Nice. We are too old, maybe? Maybe? Okay, what do I get here? Is that good? 10,000? Is that a lot? Wait, I can do this again? Go. Fight. See, this is the aspect I like the most of the game. I like the art style a lot. It looks really good. I feel like what they are doing is they are trying to figure out what people like the most, which game mode they like the most. Holy, I'm doing a lot of damage. Like, I think this type of game mode here that we see here, where you have to move your troops in reaction to the enemies coming, I feel like that could be an actual game. Like an actual game. Uh-oh. Boss is coming. I like the photorealistic stuff more. Really? You do? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. This guy needs to attack these. He's losing. He's losing. I'm losing. How am I losing? I just upgraded my troops, bro. Good up. Aha. Okay, I'm winning. Damn, that was close. Holy. Loser POV. Continue. I lost because of her. She's level 6. She's weak. That's our fault. Yep. What is this? Horn? A gold summoning horn. Okay. Blame the girl. True. Hey, why do these missions not disappear? Didn't we just do this? Many losses. Go improve? Wait, I improve again? I just improved! Literally just a second ago! We have 200 skirmishers, how can we lose? Nani? There's no way I'm gonna... No! 80! Bowman! Huh? Okay, fine, we'll do the other missions first. I feel like they don't disappear though. Let's do this. Few losses. You like this stuff more here? But you have no agency over what happens here. The game just runs on its own, bro. You sure about that? That you like this much more? This is like World of Warcraft? Really? How's that like World of Warcraft? Rescue? Another look again? It's about the choices you're making and what to attack. Okay. But I feel like you either win or you lose in this case scenario. There's no in between. I mean, what I mean by that is either you win so much that it's barely affecting your troops, or you basically you lose all your stuff. Oh, this is another decision. How do you deal with the deserter and will he stay in the ranks? Leave him his post. He's his family's only son and a coward, and the ranks will ruin morale. No, we get rid of cowards. Convince him to stay strong. No, there's no convincing needed. Allow him to leave the ranks in a way, banish him to the wilds and let him face the frozen ones alone. Convince him to stay. Banish him. Goodbye. Cowards. We don't need cowards! No. Thank you. Fight. Okay, so this is a nice mission. One more of these guys. Nice. Okay, so where do we play these? There's enemies coming from here, and there's stairs, so we'll put these guys here. And then they'll probably want to defend this, and then you guys go here. They can't come here, right? Yeah, they all come. Perfect. Warning. What does that mean, warning? It's just like a tower defense game, guys. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Oh no, I'm losing my thing. That was useless. Was this already coming? Wait. Maybe they can attack from here? No, they can't. I guess the house can tank a little bit. Let's get rid of these guys. Wait, so you should go and attack him. Wait, no. No, you should go and defend here. You need to go here. Uh-oh. Did I win? Okay. Guys, oh wait, actually I did not. This can be an actual game. This right here, this one's good. Could you add a tower/unit repositioning in your game like this one if you have different attack paths? Could be interesting. I don't know, because I don't have tiles like that in the game. Continue. So yeah. Okay, are we done now with this? Is this what we do all the time in the game, or do we do more? Rescue. Did I win? Okay, we need to beat this big guy though. I don't know how we can do that because it says losses many. Go improve. I don't know how I would do that though. Train infantry. I feel like we need to do something else. We have 60k. Can I not make this bigger here? Better? Wait, we just... Oh, the baronet? What is this mission quality? The higher the noble rank, the better the chance of getting high quality... I see. Claim and rank up. Can we claim and rank up again? We can't rank up. I see. Baronet 5. Baron 1. I see that... Oh wow, how far does it go down? Oh wow, holy moly. It's quite a few here. Look how far that goes down. I kind of want to make my troops better, but they don't get better. Wait, unlock this. That's why I keep telling him to keep mobile in mind. Maybe no microtransaction, but mobile for sure. I'm thinking about mobile, guys, when I'm making my game, of course. But I just don't set it as a priority. Gesundheit. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I see it like this. If I make a good game on the PC and I focus on the PC first, just like Stardew Valley, then when I get to mobile, we will find a way to make it work on mobile too. Hello, Mr. Cakez, how you doing? Hey, we got it, Jack. Good morning. Oh, it's no longer morning, but I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good too, man. We're playing a little sponsored stream here for a game. And we are just inspecting the game and seeing, you know, what they do and talking about our game. Hope you're doing good too, bro. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Bloons lets you reposition with the Chinhawk. Yeah, but that's an ability, bro. You know that. You can't use it all the time. You have to wait for the cooldown. Okay, I wonder, like, few losses. What I would like to know is how can I make my troops better? I've already done that. It isn't warning anymore. It's quite a while, my pale friend, white friend. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's been a long day, guys. Let's be honest. It's been a long day. Lord, I represent villages in your territory that have been plagued by drought. We beseech you, give us funds to build a canal. The unmelted destroyed much of our food and it's planting season soon. The canal will help our crops grow and save manpower. The unmelted destroyed much of our food and it's planting season too. He literally repeated himself. Should we spend your funds to build a canal? Yes, of course. Approve and fund the canal construction. Approve the construction but modify the proposal to reduce costs. No. You're a visionary, my lord. Our golden fields of wheat will be treated to your kindness. Food production has been significantly improved. Yes, indeed. Of course. Nice claim. Good stuff. Can I still not do this guy here? Level 5. Talent point, stamina, power. Attack. Go improve. Bro, what do you mean improve? I've literally been improving all day. Huh? How can I improve even more? Train? What does that mean? Improve more. Okay, use one of these bad boys and then use two of these. Claim, train. Use two. No, claim. Okay, the game was lagging because I was too fast. There we go. Claim. I'm just gonna do 1 million, whatever. Right? We'll just have a billion of these guys. Bowmans, and then we will upgrade these bad boys here too. Use 2, buy, claim, more, upgrade, speed up. And 2 of these, goodbye, upgrade, claim, level up. 1 of these bad boys, use, claim, train. 1, 2 of these, use. Guys, I'm getting into the menu habit. I trained the low level ones. I'm so dumb. Fine. I also almost used the wrong one. Thank goodness I didn't. 300 light bowmans? Like, come on. There's no way. Pikemen. Okay, upgrade them. Mm-hmm. One more. Alright, so 300. There's no way that we lose this. Absolutely not. What can I do here? Talent points? Oh, we have talent points. Increase your building construction and upgrade speed by 1%. Hey, I mean, hey, take it, bro. Increase the food production of your farms by entire %. How many talent points do I have? Talent points 2 left. Research speed. I can't believe it, bro. Damn. Hey, Cakez, good to see you make some extra money for your family, my friend. Hey, multiplexer, thanks, bro. Z in Cakez is clearly zu schnell. True. Okay, let's see here. We have just done this. There's no way we lose now. Come on. There's no way. What do you mean improve? How many times do I need to improve, man? Cavalry. I don't have it. Oh, repair? Brittle. How do I get brittle? Obtained in the Lord's missions. Okay, so I just can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I have to. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in these missions. In a way. I can't do more. I mean, all we gotta do is just keep doing these low-level missions then. Right? It's a tower defense game. Okay. Cakez, check Discord. I'll check it after we're done here, okay? You know what? I'm just gonna put these guys here. Never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Warning. Knock up. Okay. Wait, now these guys should help. What is this? Oh, that was defense. What is this? Oh, that's me! Oh, wow, you can do that too? I just destroyed everything! Lol? Go improve? Yeah. You need to improve more? I'm just... Okay. Reports. Uh-huh. 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 Why do I need these? The mail has been added to your favorites. Why would I... Okay. Okay. Heroes? Bro, this one right here actually feels annoying to do. Because I feel like I'm gaining nothing from this, but I'm just clicking buttons. Like, if they can somehow get rid of this upgrade menu for the heroes, that would be amazing, because it's really tedious, and I feel like I'm gaining no substantial or any power upgrade at all from this. So yeah, I feel like they should They should improve that. Like the hero upgrades need to be better in my opinion. Otherwise it just doesn't feel good. The only thing it does is click on the hero, please, right here again. Click on one of these guys, click on this and gain a percentage. Not even a percentage, troop defense. That's nothing. I get that this is supposed to be locked behind microtransactions, but still. And now I'm locked because I don't think I can... Predicting? Yeah, I can't do anything. I lose. If I go here... And I can't equalize many losses, because I get many losses. So that means it's bad if I go there. It's like Cakez never played a gacha games. I did play a gacha game, yes. I know that it's locked behind progression. But I feel like I have no choice. Complete the chapter quests to unlock. But what is the quest chapter though? Also, the final battle starts in 8 minutes. I feel like I want to wait till this happens. Like, I can't beat, guys, I can't beat this. Whatever, we'll go there. Let's see what happens, right? I'm not gonna... Let's just see. Many losses. Beat him. Come on. Uh-huh. What do you mean I lost? There's no way I lose. What now? Can I go again? Many losses. Wait, I didn't lose anything. Maybe I win this time. Failed to kill a level defeat. What do you mean defeat? We haven't even... We're still doing stuff here, bro. We're still attack. Go improve is a takeaway from the game. We are Baron 1 now, guys. Okay. Yes, do you have more missions? I hate this guy, you know. This guy really bothers me. At least I understand the icons now. The tower means tower defense. These guys go here. I like this game mode a lot, man. This one's the best game mode of the entire game. That's so awesome. You figure out where the enemies can go. You have to defend your... Oh no! Kill them. No, 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 I'm losing. I lost one building. Holy moly, I'm losing. Uh-oh. This guy's almost dead. And look how many there are still coming, I think, over here. So they should go up and heal or something. Yeah, look how many there are. These guys need to defend here. I think I can win. I think I can do it. Uh-oh. Did we win? Wow, that was close. Continue. Buildings left. A. Surviving troops. Wait, so is that bad? I still won though, right? I still won? I feel like I'm constantly improving. And it's really difficult to say, like... The only way to make my troops better is to improve my heroes. Why can I not increase the... Oh, I can level up now? March capacity, so 2 more. Okay. Auto upgrade. Wait a minute. Just a second. Hey, wait, my wife's calling. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Hallo? Hallo? Bernd hier? Hallo? Hallo, mein Schatz. Alles gut? Nein, noch nicht, aber in, ich glaube, 20 Minuten bin ich fertig. Okay. Ja, denke ich. Ja, kann ich machen. Ja, ist gut. Ja. Okay. Okay, ja. Jo. Call info leaked. Yeah, yeah. I didn't mute. The hotkey didn't work, but there's nothing bad. So it's fine. She just asked how long I'm still going for, and if I can pick her up, because she's with her brother. Let me see here. But guys, I feel like that the upgrade system for the troops, I feel like I'm not making any meaningful upgrades, unfortunately. That's the one thing that I would improve in the game, is give me even just a bit rescue. There was a spammer, Cakez. Where was the spammer? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Yeah, of course. No, I will ban these guys. No worries. Yeah, they managed to improve their text so much that they get past the auto mod for few losses. They get past the auto mod for whatever that's called. You're busy making money. Understandable. Well, how long did this guy spam for, though? Not too much, right? Okay, guys. I'm effectively waiting on the final battle, which is 2 minutes. So we can get a little bit more power while we wait for this. We can't beat this guy. We're not strong enough. So I'm gonna do all of these for now. There, blah, blah, blah. Who is the most suspicious? The woman! Oh, that wasn't the woman. Okay. Okay, anyways. Whoops. I think I sleep funny. Why is my back is hurting? I think I sleep stupidly. I think that happens when you sleep for too long, Azen. I get that too when I sleep for a long time and I don't move it. Have you tried doing squats after that? After you're done sleeping? To like move your back a bit, get it back into motion. Okay, guys. Freedom resonance. Let's see here. So we need... These guys need to protect this party, and these guys... This one's easy. Man, I really like the art of this. Looks so good. Yeah, see that? Perfect. They can't touch us. They can only come from here. Nice. Okay. Do I need to pick these things up or what's happening? Oh, I guess I do. And then these. Wow, they do that very well. But this mission was easy as hell, what? Not even close. The art looks so inconsistent throughout the game. Do you know why, Cakez? I think the reason for that is because they're trying out different game modes to figure out which one works the best for them. I think the tower defense game is clearly winning. Okay, guys, I think... Crowd Hunter coming. Okay, what happens? What is that? Where is he coming from? Are we losing now or what's going on? I can't clear the obstacles though. I think this is broken. Like I constantly get wood. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not. Gathering. Like she's not doing anything. And I can't close it. So I think the game is actually bugged for me, guys. I don't see anything I can do. Really. I feel like it's actually bugged. Maybe it is. I don't know. Because there's nothing more I can do. I'm somehow soft-locked in a way. I can keep doing these missions, sure. But then at some point I will, you know, I will get to this. And then it says attack and it's like many losses go improve. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't improve really. I can just repeat the cycle, but I feel like this is blocking me from progression. This must be a bug. Because I get it, and I understand that you can make your heroes stronger, right? But I feel like the story is not functioning. I feel like the story is soft-locked here. I can't click this button. Escape is only exiting the game. And the quest tells me to clear the obstacles, which is what I'm trying to do. But nothing I do or I click works. So I feel like this must be a bug on the end of the game. Like the game is bugged. So yeah, I feel like it's bugged here. This happened earlier. This is not happening. The Crown Hunter incoming. Nothing's incoming. I feel like I'm actually soft locked. So yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to report bugs? I can only exit the game. I would love to report the bugs. Yeah, I can't. So it tells me what to do. Strong at level 5. It literally tells me what to do here. And we did train, like a lot. I don't know how much they want us to train. Because we could sit here all day and train, but I don't think that's the game supposed. I don't think that's how the game is supposed to be. So I feel like we have hit a bug, guys, an actual bug. Or do you guys see anything and how we can continue here? What about restarting the game? I could try. Let's see what happens. Enter. I didn't try that yet, yeah. But we have hit the end anyways. You know, what was it called? You heard about from the phone call that I need to pick up my wife. So I would have loved to fight the boss here, or the incoming wave. Apparently, the game needs some work on the PC. Okay. I don't speak German, so I heard nothing. Basically, my wife asked me if I can pick her up. Let's see. At 30 minutes. Clear the obstacles. Maybe this time?
I'll take care of it.
No, not you again. Aha, so it was bugged.
All done.
But I don't have time to wait another 30 minutes.
Let me do it.
Okay, so it was bugged. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Watch the clip. Cakez at the doctor. What is this? I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not. Again? Like I constantly get wood. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, bro. I get it. Yeah, sure. She's hammering the wood table. Yeah, okay. Well, unfortunately, if the game didn't bug, I would have been able to play this, but now I'm out of time to pick up my wife. But yeah, anyways, again, thank you guys. I hope you had fun today on the stream. I think the part should not have bugs. Then we would have seen more from the game. It would have been better. And then we could have also maybe engaged with these here. That looks interesting. Okay, guys. Let's see. Can I send you over to somewhere? Exit, minimize the system tray. Exit, confirm. Let me see here. Let's open up Twitch. I don't think anyone is online really, but I might be wrong. Oh, look. There is Jackie Coates as online too. Still going. Or, oh, Adrian. Wait, is it Adrian Learns? Who comes in chat sometimes? Guys,
buckets.
C++ style.
Values.
C++? You guys wanna watch him?
C++ structs.
Sometimes he does. He even does C style C.
Is that a thing? Static members.
Cakez always get rate. Yeah, we rated her yesterday too.
Yeah.
I feel like I should also rate some other people as well. That's why.
Static hash. Size.
Fine, I'm gonna rate Adrian hash. Discord. Fine, I'll look at Discord.
And my hashing function has this signature.
What is this? Will a crash report actually be used in the game? 17.
Static that and
this is the AI. Yeah. Sandy. Oh my god.
And then you do hash map. Hash, I think.
Okay, Necropolis, what do you mean? Where in Discord? Where in Discord? Anyways, Adrian _learns. Today was a day, guys. We did it. We managed to do it. Guys, I will see you all on Monday, okay? I hope you have a good weekend.
Yes.
I will try to
Why did you always have these
finalize a lot of stuff in the game on over the weekend. And then I will see you all on Monday, hopefully in alter Frische. Hope you guys have a good day here. Thank you guys for the big support, and I will see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend. Peace. On YouTube as well. Thank you guys for joining. Have a great weekend, and I will see you all on Monday.